cloak.
Punch it, Chewy.
Let me grab my cloak.
Punch it, Chewy. Chewy, punch it. Punch it, Chewy.
That's my Chewbacca impression.
Chewy, Chewy, punch it.
I'm just low T Chewbacca.
Chewy.
JPEG is going through like a range of deliveries for that line.
He's trying really hard.
Punch it.
Punch it, Chewy!
Punch it, Chewy. Chewy.
Oh my god, Chewy. Fucking
Chewy.
punch it.
Chewy, punch it. Chewy. Chewy.
All right.
Chewy.
Chewy.
Punch it.
Give me
Chewy. Punch it.
Give me an Owen Wilson there.
Owen Wilson? Can we do a Chewy? Could you like punch it, Chewy? I don't know how to do Owen Wilson. How do you Owen Wilson?
I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
With this guy. Chewy, punch it. Oh, wow.
Chewy, punch it.
Chewy, I want you to really get in there, and I want you to really punch it, you know?
I want you to really punch it, Chewy.
Chuck this
give me-
spliff, Chewy.
Can you give me a John Malkovich?
Chewy, I want you to punch it so hard right now.
That's not John Malkovich.
Yeah, you're right.
What the
Chewy.
fuck was that?
That was Christopher.
That was King of New York, my guy.
That was King of New York. Yeah.
Yeah, I was King here. Okay, let's do John Malkovich. Chewy, punch it. Take one.
Take one.
Chewy.
Go. Action.
Chewy, punch it.
That's Alan Rickman.
Punch it, Chewy.
Chewy.
Alaric is Chewy, punch it. Some more up in the upper register.
Deduct 10 points from Skywalker.
Yeah. Chewy. Wait, oh god, how does John Malkovich? Chewy.
Punch it.
Anytime I think of John Malkovich, I think of the Bill Hader.
The Bill Hader person.
Yeah.
You sound exactly like this.
I think John Malkovich exhales a lot when he talks.
Chewy, punch it.
No, we can't do it.
I just got
Can we only do a Macho Man, Randy Savage, Chewy, punch it?
I'm gonna grab him.
punch it,
No, I
Chewy.
can't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's what I want you to do. The macho
I want you to
man
punch it, Chewy.
says to punch it, Chewy. Oh yeah.
The first thing I want you to do, brother, is take that big throbbing penis.
Whoa.
And I want you to tongue punch that asshole.
No, jeez. All right. Well, welcome to fully
quick.
remote.
Welcome to D&D. This episode has been demonetized.
Yeah, we've been banned off of Twitch. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Good job.
The cream
Alright, we're-
of the crop rises to the top.
Audio
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
great. I would say, if it's possible, Brandon, to lower the background music by like 5 or 10%. Other than that, it's perfect.
You know what I want you to do, brother? I want you to punch it.
You know, Chewy. You know what I want you to do? I want you to punch it.
How's that, Matt?
How's
I will check right now.
Chewy, punch it.
Do a Miss Piggy.
Oh, Chewy, can you punch it for moi?
I like that. That was good.
Volume sounds great.
Any other requests?
I'm gonna need you to open up a can of punch it.
Chewy, I want you to punch it way up there, Chewy. I can't do it anymore because Grandpa's punched it a little too hard.
Fucking Rick Sanchez.
Rick Sanchez. Oh, dude.
I don't know, man. I've punched a lot today.
Rick, you've been tongue punching my fart box for so long now.
That was literally the original.
Uh,
I need you to lick my balls, Marty. Um,
oh man,
Chewie, we gotta get into hyperspace right now. God damn it, Chewie, I want you to punch it. Just do the thing. God damn it.
My tongue is like sandpaper after all of that ball licking.
Can we do fucking meat wad? Can anyone do a meat wad? I've never heard a good meat wad impression.
I want you to punch the damn thing, man.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
There you go.
that's not bad. No, that's not bad.
It's harder for me to do that one.
All right, everyone,
Dude,
let's
it's
sing
tough.
the
Yeah.
theme song in unison. My name is Milkshake Zula, the bike ruler, the old schooler. All right, we don't have to do the whole thing.
You want a trip? I'll take you to you.
Fry
Lock,
Right
and I'm
lock and I'm on top, rock you like a cup. All right, I know the whole song. It's fine. We don't need to go through it.
Meat wad.
oh,
get
can
the
someone
honey,
do a
see?
DJ Khaled?
DJ Khaled? Oh, what do you mean?
Is that the one where you beat your wife?
Jesus.
Good God.
What the
Allegedly.
God? This is like Snargs incarnate. What are we doing here?
All right, it's been.
Are we talking
We took
about this?
Another one.
We take a month off of D&D, and this is what happens to us.
Another one.
Well, I got an echo here.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that's one of the drawings of Zur that Dill did.
Does anyone hear an echo on Dale's mic?
Another one.
Yeah.
Dale, say something?
Hello.
No, it's only
No?
whenever he does the sound bar because
Yeah.
I think his Discord sound bar is plugged directly into his.
So it's echoing through his thing because he's not using headphones. So probably shouldn't use soundboards.
No, yeah, we won't while we're actually playing, but thankfully
really
Toby
now?
Fox does not copyright his own music.
Dude, it's the first 4 notes of Megalovania. It's not.
I mean, people have gotten copyright.
Oh,
stricken
you
for
would be
words.
surprised. No, Toby Fox is super cool. We actually used one of his tracks as our outro music on YouTube.
Way. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
he seriously all of his stuff is copyright free, which is super cool.
What about this one?
Obama.
Can we do?
Who's
Can we get back to the
Obama?
different? Can we get back to the different ways to say Chewy punch it?
You know, Obama.
Can this just be the show?
Yeah, this could probably just be the show. Might be more entertaining than D&D, honestly.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, that was
Chewy, my friend, what I want you to do right now, I want you to punch it, Chewy. I want you to take us into hyperspace. A lot of people say a lot of good things about this hyperspace.
I'm really stoked for D&D.
You know, all my friends. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm super stoked for D&D too, Dale.
My
We
weed
just-
too loud. My bitch too
we
bad.
just
My
killed
motherfucker
this witch.
rap game hit me.
Oh my god.
All
just
right.
killed this witch queen.
No,
the
that was
old
not
queen
the witch queen. That was
of
the
Omu who
bee
turned
queen,
into a
bro.
Medusa.
She's a Gorgon.
That's right. This is a Medusa queen. We killed a Queen Dusa.
And you guys obtained the crown, which has a big bullet hole in it.
Oh shit. We have to take the
Yeah. How did that happen?
Oh,
No one knows.
One shot.
It's a mystery.
Good thing none of us have guns.
Oh yeah, none of it.
Yo, looks like a real mystery. Maybe I'm out of here. Exit stage left even.
Dude, why is that invoking memory? What is that voice? What is that voice?
Oh, it's from a
How-
Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
What the fuck? Dude, you opened up a memory hole. I think I'm gonna wait. Well,
Just like we opened up a hole in that crown.
it's true. We got 30 seconds. I'm gonna toss my ramen that's left over.
Toss that shit.
Toss it, Chewy.
Gross. Well, I'll be right back.
Toss it, Chewy.
Chewy. Toss the ramen, Chewy.
Oh yeah. Can I get it? Oh yeah.
Who's I heard myself on an echo.
It's Dale.
Oh.
Wow, babe, you got me a.
Here we go. Hit the movie, Brandon. Yeah, there.
I destroyed my car.
Fantastic story. Hello, everyone. Can you hear us? Hello. We are back with D&D. Christoph, subscription for 12 months. That's a year. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're back. We're fully remote. We've figured it out, thanks to Brandon, our beautiful producer, who currently has diarrhea and a fever. And as always, I am your dungeon master, Bjorn with it, and we are joined by the Dead Ringers over the interwebs. We have Joe playing as...
A su servicio, como siempre, Agustín.
And we got Brandon playing as...
Yo, what's up? It's Zer.
Sir. And we got J-Pack playing as...
It's your boy Brody. Joined by our esteemed DM, Asmongold.
Yes, hello. Look at all the tooth blood on the walls. And finally, Dale, who's playing as...
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Chucky Kentucky.
Chucky Kentucky. Well, gamers, it's been a little while. We're back. It's fully remote. What happened last session? You guys left Kirsabal, got sent on a quest by Princess Moixonere, which you guys wanted to do anyway to regain the crown. You guys went to Nangalore, explored a bunch, found some hypnotic plants, fought a Medusa. Well, what else happened?
I talked to plants.
I just gotta say, Zendala Sember, who joined us, was on this particular mission.
Yes.
She was
Yep,
both
Zendala's with you.
flabbergasted and in awe that we had managed to get so far from our methods. Or what you would
Also-
call
Yes.
methods.
She was.
She's kind of what do you call it? Someone that talks a lot of shit but can't back it up.
Oh, yeah.
It turns out that she is kind of afraid of like the jungle critters. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's not a
yeah.
huge fan.
Oh, I also
Mhm.
remember Zer talked shit to her, and she did
Yes.
nothing.
That's right.
Okay, that should have cleaned up my jarring. Yeah. My
But yeah,
camera had 2 feeds on.
You guys
Okay.
explored Nangalore. You guys had a tough battle with the queen and her spectral guard. And you guys ended up killing her and taking that crown, baby.
I remember Zer talked to a monkey. We charmed it. Well, we discharmed it. It freaked out and got eaten by crocodiles. Then
Oh
I
yeah,
got
that's right. I
plant,
stuck my head in the water.
smacked it, and then it freaked out and jumped off and got eaten by crocodiles.
Yeah, the plant actually fell into the river and then got pulled downstream into the crocodiles, where the crocodiles then ate the shit out of it. Yeah.
Amazing.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that was
Also,
kind
hey,
of crazy.
hey, what's going on, Matt? Just
Yeah, yeah.
the stream. Yeah.
Yo, yo.
Hey, yeah, but yeah,
Um,
that did happen.
Yeah, no, and I don't
I saw
think
some
there
shit.
was really anything else. We kind of ended off right as you guys found the little stone statue of a Chwinga, if you guys remember. The Chwingas were kind of telling you guys that if you went north, it was like not good.
Wait, no, we unstoned
We
him,
used the
didn't
scroll.
we?
That's right. We cast
Yeah.
a spell to animate that guy.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
did.
What I'm saying
they
is
told
that
us
is-
not to
that
go
is where
that
we left
way
off.
because they were no.
Okay.
We'd already we'd gotten past that part, right? I thought we were
No,
No,
we
it's a
left
different
off
Chwinga.
right. No, we
found
we
the
left
picture.
off right as we unstoned.
Yeah,
that is
We
correct.
unpetrified him, and then you're like, and then this is a great place to leave off. So that's where we're at.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
Let me
So I
see
used
some-
up my greater restoration charge.
You did, yes. To
One less than
unpetrify
Unpetrify.
the dude bro.
Cool.
I gotta remember how to
dude
do
bro.
all this stuff. I'm so used to doing it on the PC now. There we
Okay.
go.
We still love you.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys at the end of the last episode we were quickly exploring this room. You guys found that Chwinga statue, unpetrified it. There is kind of more to this room. There are still boxes and stuff that you guys haven't uncovered here.
Absolutely. And I believe I got a weapon.
You did, Brody. You picked up her short sword that was all
Yes.
fancy and gilded,
Wrecked.
and it's dripping with purple liquid.
Ooh.
Purple,
Ooh. Very nice.
yeah. We didn't discover what that did we?
We certainly did not.
Oh, I want to figure that out. How do I do that? Let's see. Yeah. Can I inspect it? I mean, can I see
You
what's
absolutely
up?
can. Yeah. So this weapon is definitely magical. Just by picking it up, inspecting it for a moment, you realize that you don't have to attune to this. Basically, this is just a enchanted short sword that is enchanted with some kind of ever-flowing poison that just kind of leaks out of the tip.
Just the tip?
Just the tip, baby. So this is a +1 short sword that does 2d6 poison damage.
Ooh.
That's actually thick as hell.
I'll be adding that to your sheet.
That's
here.
insane, actually.
That's-
pretty damn cool.
That is pretty great. Also, I believe I wanted to, and a couple of us wanted to collect some of the Gorgon blood.
Oh yeah, I did collect some of the Gorgon blood as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to. Oh no! Why does this thing keep closing?
Because I'm sorry, I'm messing with it.
I did tell you that it's poison.
Oh, that's okay. I'm almost done with it. Just give me a second here.
So, what do we get? A vial of Gorgon blood?
Yeah. So if you guys have empty vials, you are more than welcome to take some of her blood.
Would I have an empty vial from using potions?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, well then we definitely have vials.
Yeah, I would say you guys would at least have a few for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's why. Right.
It's piercing.
We have some Gorgon. What's up, Enthralmond? How you doing, baby?
Hey, what's up, Enthralmond? Okay, there we go. All right. The poisoned short sword has been added to your sheet, Brody.
Dang.
That is a finesse weapon, so that complements your daggers very nicely.
Nice.
Yeah, and as you guys kind of gather some blood, take the short sword, you guys also notice around the room in these various boxes, there's a lot of very fancy like linens and silks and such. Some of it eaten away to time, some of it not. You guys see Zendala kind of combing her hand across some fancy looking silks and everything.
Wow.
What's up, Laphonos? Oh, that's super cool in Thrallmund. Hell yeah, buddy. So yeah. You guys have the crown of the ancient relic of Omu. What do you guys want to do?
Well, first
look
off,
at
I'm
all-
gonna.
Go ahead.
Oh
go ahead.
yeah, no, I wanted to collect some fancy silks. Maybe they can sell them because I need to.
Oh,
I still
yeah,
need to pay back Mr. Bo.
That's funny.
Yeah. There's probably if you find and take all of the salvageable silk, it would probably be enough to fill up one full crate. So you would have a crate of silk. You guys would just have to find a way to transport this.
Well, we got a bag of holding.
But
You do indeed. So you could take all of the silk out and just shove it in one by one into the bag of holding for sure.
Yeah. Why not?
do you intend on splitting that silk with us, Brody?
I mean, do you, I'm the only one gathering it. Do you want any?
Well, yes, please. You're going to take the whole crate to yourself?
I can't do this right now. All right, well, I'm just getting the silk. I want to trade it for gold. Listen, I saw some shit. I don't want to talk about it.
He keeps the sword. He keeps the silk. What else is he gonna keep?
I put my hand on
Brody
your
had
shoulder.
a very bad hallucination last episode.
Brody, I put my hand on your shoulder and I go, "Listen, bud. If you're having money trouble, it's okay. We're buddies. We can help out. I understand if you're having money trouble."
All right, thanks. I appreciate that. Now let's get the silk in the bag and get the fuck out of here.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I have the crown. I look at August with the crown and I say, "Can you fix this, or do we need to take this to our dwarf friends, or what do you think?"
I do not think it will harm it or the process.
You don't think it's going to ruin the magic? There's a big hole in it.
I do not think the crown was the magic. I think the royal bloodline was the magic.
Then why should you even need this crown?
It's a symbol of the royal bloodline.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
a conduit. Much like your guitar is the conduit, or your gun is the conduit for your spells.
You are ever so wise, my friend. Well, I hand the crown to Zerf, and I say, "Protect this with their life until we take it to the queen and give it to the queen."
Zer persists to put it on his head.
Oh, maybe we should just put it in the bag.
Zendala looks at you, Zer, and goes, "Aw, that's very cute, Zer.
So look how happy he is.
Yes, but we should
Look at our
probably-
little prince."
We
And
should
we know he'll
probably
keep
put
it
it in the
safe.
bag.
He'll
In the
keep it
bag.
safe.
In la bolsa. Please.
Ugh.
This is
We
coming
know.
from the person that tried to shoot the Medusa before she said a single word. I mean, let the man wear a crown. We're in the jungle, for God's sake.
Zer goes, yeah.
Usually, when we have him hold valuable artifacts, things tend to go a little wrong.
You said yourself it's not magic or anything. It's not like you can summon a death genie or something.
I have
Yeah.
already shot it. I do not want to take any further risks.
Have we tried rubbing the crown and saying, "Genie, genie, grant me"?
A weenie. How about this? Zer's gonna, after he hears you say rub the crown, he takes it off his head and he starts violently rubbing.
Violently. Why is everything?
Aggressive. How
Zer,
about that? Aggressive.
you notice that this crown is so old and so ancient that you actually start rubbing some of the varnish off of it.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
What is it like? The varnish, like
Yeah, just like, the crown is just like slightly patinaed with age, and Zer takes a sweaty palm to it and starts rubbing it, so it kind of starts smudging the colors a little bit.
Zer maybe not rub it. I think this thing's kind of fragile.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. What did you say? What
It's
did you say
okay. This is a
about?
good lesson for you, bud. You can't break this thing. It's fragile. You got to protect it.
I was just trying to rub it.
It's okay, bud.
It's like one of those babies you get from like the parenting schools that like cry. You have to
Talking
take
about
care
a
of them.
bag of flour. We couldn't have done
This is
that.
Zer's bag of flour.
Exactly. All
Can
right.
we-
Anyway. Yeah, Zendala, you guys did a lot here. You guys burnt all 4 patches of those hallucinogenic flowers. Everyone had some crazy hallucinations. If you guys remember from last episode, Zur saw a hallucination about his master still being alive. Not sure if that's real or not. Brody saw some charred children trying to drag him under the water.
Yeah.
Just normal everyday things.
Normal stuff.
Yeah.
I want to search the hallucinogenic gardens, actually.
Brody, you take a walk over. Everything is pretty much charred to the bone in these gardens. A little bit of smoke still coming off of them as you approach. You kind of have to like cover your nose and mouth.
Yeah. Is it cool if I see if there's anything salvageable I can like take and put in a
Make a nature check for me.
container? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Something. Boom.
It's going to be pretty high. Everything is pretty burnt here. Yeah, Brody, you take a good look around, man, but between the smoke and the charred dirt and everything, you don't find anything salvageable.
All right. Do I remember what any of the plants looked like?
You
think I
do.
do. Yeah.
You would also remember too that I don't remember who it was. Somebody did a check and learned that these flowers were actually not native to Cholt. Someone had brought these in and supplanted them here.
I think that was Chucky.
It might have been, yeah. But you guys did learn that information.
I will sketch down in my notebook what I think some of them look like by best I can.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Right. And that's all I'll do. That's all all I have left to do in this area. Unless we want to go downstairs, if there is a downstairs.
So since all the plants are gone, I think the hypnotic spell is off on all the animals here. What about those spiders down below?
Well, we were debating on what to do with the petrified people that we saw.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys have found 3 total petrified people. 2 in the water, and 1 next to the statue of the Queen's consort, the general.
Yeah, looking up towards the stairs, yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean? We can't really help them. I think they're just part of the temple now.
I mean,
Zendala says, well, we can do our best to not forget them, and if we find a powerful wizard, or mayhaps we are able to access those spells ourselves, we can always come back and free them.
Did we use up we only had 1 unstone things, right?
We have
Yeah.
one lesser restoration, but
We
we
already
used
used it.
greater.
Lesser
Right.
restoration will not cut it, and Chucky only had one greater restoration to use, which he used on the Chwinga.
Correct.
Who is
And
sitting
what-
on your shoulder, Chucky?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
hey,
what
man.
are the
Hey.
how's the Chwinga doing?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's hanging out, man. He's kind of like you see him on Chucky's shoulder. He's kind of like stretching, you know. He's like, oh. John
gonna
Bovey's
show-
kind of looking at him. He's just like, oh man, you know, he was a statue just a second ago. It's kind of weird. He's just moving around and stretching and everything. You know, he kind of looks like those little gangly guys we found outside that Zendala was afraid of. She's such a scaredy cat.
Well, I'm gonna show
I
him
can't hear
the
that.
mark I have, and I'm also gonna show him the katana, Nature's Fury. Just to like show him like, hey,
The
I'm here.
Chwinga?
The Chwinga guy. Just show him like, hey, yo, I'm a friend. Well,
Yeah,
obviously, I'm
yeah.
a friend. But
Yeah, no, he sees them. He gives them a nod. He's just like, you know, he seems to understand that you guys are friends. Could you guys hear my John Bovey voice? Was I cutting out at
Yeah. No,
No,
you
you're
weren't
fine.
cutting out.
No, you're fine.
all? Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm good with this mic. Okay, sweet.
Do we check
Um,
upstairs? Go ahead.
I
no.
do not mean to alarm anyone, but we are in need of a rest. I see a lot of injured people.
Yeah.
that's
Zendala among them is pretty injured. If you guys recall during the fight, she was trying to hold off one of the evil crane birds outside.
Yeah.
I think some of you were pretty injured as well. That fight
Yeah,
was pretty tough.
I'm at half HP.
Yeah, with that ghostly specter
Oh,
hitting
yeah.
everyone on a successful attack, it was pretty brutal.
Yeah, that one did. Yeah.
I
I'm low.
maybe think that we should leave and go to a place with less spiders.
We do have tiny
Zendala
hut,
agrees
though, maybe.
100%.
Oh yeah. I kind of want to check out the center area because I believe there's upstairs up there we haven't checked out.
It's cut off.
Oh, so you guys had seen that when you guys were in that center temple area. The upstairs roof is mostly collapsed.
Oh,
And
I did a grappling hook up there and checked everything out.
Exactly. Yeah. There's nothing up there.
okay. I think we're good to go then. I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, I
except for the
don't think
spiders.
so.
Brody, to
Yeah.
your best guess, you think the amount of fine silk that you had is easily worth like 750 gold.
Woohoo, buddy!
I'm glad he's sharing with us.
Nah, get fucked.
You know what? I'm before we leave. I have one more spell charge. I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants one more time and try ask around if there's anything we should know about this place before we leave.
Yeah, Chucky, you cast Speak with Plants, and your mind opens up to the plant life around you, and the first and most obvious thing that you hear is just screams, just like, "Oh my God, the fire! It's burning our roots. We're all dying."
Oh, no.
Whoa. Jeez, I really wish I didn't do that.
And then you hear like a couple other plants like on the perimeter, just like, yeah, just another day in the jungle. And then just, oh my God, all our friends and family are dead to the fire.
They're not from around here, right?
Yeah, those were all the supplanted,
I'm gonna talk to
vegetation.
I'm gonna say to the supplanted one, if you don't want to end up like them, you're gonna tell us if there's any secrets and treasures around here.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean the voices. The
Is it-
voices at this point from the ones that are burnt are kind of like fading away, just like tell my friends we love them. Just so just burning and screaming.
No, okay.
Jeez. You can actually communicate to plants?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like a
try and
speak
speak
with
with animals and see if any of the monkeys are still fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, so you guys would have to travel out of this little area. But yeah, Zur, if you want to take a quick walk down, you would find that the monkeys are kind of all huddled around and like talking to each other. And you hear them talking about the strange hallucinations they've been having over the past few days. Do you want to hail them as you approach?
Hail, monkey. Sure, why not?
Yeah, they all kind of turn to look at you and go,
Well, this kobold speaks monkey, huh? Oh, crazy. Hey.
"What's up, man?"
I almost forgot what I wanted to ask him. Oh yeah. Did you have a good trip?
Yeah, we were seeing some crazy stuff. The sky was all twisting, and I saw my mother giving me one last hug before she got dragged into hell by these demons. It was crazy, man. It was a hell of a trip. I swear at some point I saw our friend Maximilian like jump into the river and get eaten by crocodiles, but I'm sure that was also just a hallucination.
Right.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
You definitely hallucinated that part.
Yeah, no, I figured that would be too horrible to be a real thing for sure.
He's probably just on vacation.
Yeah.
Because I know how much you guys love vacation.
Okay.
Oh, we do, man. Hey, you know what we always say, working hard or hardly working, you know?
I got nothing else to say to this guy.
Awesome.
I'm busy shaking
Fantastic.
down the plant.
I don't want to tell him.
You could have found
10 out
out.
of
You
10
could have found.
conversation.
I know, for real. You could have found out about the spiders. You could have. Found out.
Oh, well,
All
they're
that
all
shit.
hallucinating, so I would rather just talk to the spiders directly.
Do you want to walk over and try to talk to the giant spiders?
Well, I wouldn't think that they would remember anything about the spiders if they're hallucinating, right?
No, I'm saying, did you want to try to talk directly to the spiders?
Sure.
We're still badly injured, so if things go south, the fight probably might go south.
Are we all badly injured?
Yeah.
Dude,
I
we
think
just-
you are. I think Zur. I think you might be the most injured one. You have 7 hit points.
Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, we should probably rest for a little bit.
Maybe we should set up a tiny hut inside the
Yeah.
place where we killed the queen.
Oh shit! I
think
used my
so.
last spell slot to shake down this plant.
Zendala says, "Well, the doors close. You know,
Okay.
I
okay.
don't think anything in this jungle is gonna open these doors. We are probably safe."
By the way, did the plant tell me anything? Like the living ones that I'm trying to threaten? Or did they reveal anything?
Not particularly. I mean, they don't have the only knowledge that the plants have that they can tell you is like the coming and goings of like animals, things that they've seen in the surrounding wildlife. They don't really have like secret knowledge to impart on you unless you're asking them for like something specific.
Gotcha. All right. Well, is there anything deeper inside this structure?
Are you asking the plants?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, so they can tell you that. No, basically they tell you that the underground tunnels just basically lead to the other side for quick access under the
Okay.
river. You would find out from the plants, like the vines living in the walls and stuff, that there's nothing down there. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you, Mr. Plant. Your family says they loved you before they died, and I'll.
Fantastic.
August is gonna cast mending on the crown.
Mending. Yeah. That works.
Oh shoot!
You're able to mend the hole in the crown, and the varnish returns on the place where Zur was rubbing it. The crown looks as good as new.
Nice.
The power of cantrips.
Heck yeah.
Shoot another hole in it.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Want to see me do it again?
Mr. Crab?
At this point, as you guys are talking about resting, the Chwinga on your shoulder, Chucky, is kind of tugging on your collar and kind of pointing south. You think he's trying to get you to reunite him with his friends?
All right, let's go, guys. You know, if anyone knows a safe spot, it's Chwinga, guys.
It's true.
Right. You start heading south and back to where the Chwingas were. Down over here in this area.
Down,
And
by the river.
yeah, you see the other two Chwingas, and the Chwinga hops off your shoulder and like gives a hug to the other ones, and they all start chanting, almost like humming, just like a little. And they're dancing around you, Chucky, and you gain a permanent charm.
Oh,
Damn.
shoot.
So they begift you the charm of everlasting life.
What?
So if you, once per day, if you get reduced to 0 hit points, you get reduced to 1 instead.
Whoa!
So fucking good, dude.
Dang!
And that is a permanent buff to your character.
Heck yeah, that's cool.
So I would definitely write that down somewhere. That is super important.
Yeah, that's like the most important. And then the next round, you die of poison damage.
Yeah, hopefully not. And little side quest completed. You reunited the Chwingas, and they bestowed upon you a permanent gift.
What's it called? The
Awesome.
charm of ultimate vitality?
The charm of everlasting life.
Everlasting life.
Everlasting life.
Gobstopper.
Pretty much.
Brendan, you're blurred because you're eating, or
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
It's also getting dark, so the camera's probably not liking it.
Oh, yeah,
Give me
no
one
worries.
second.
And once the Chwingas finish their song, Chucky, and you feel that sparkle of magical energy go through your body, you see them kind of just fade away and disappear.
Whoa. Wow, that was pretty cool. Well, shall we go find a place
you
to
know,
sleep?
Chucky, for someone who doubts his ability to help the jungle, you are being rewarded every day. I attempt like a pat on the back, kind of like mimicking what I've seen him do to Zur.
Oh. Yeah, I guess, what can I say? I guess this jungle's really growing on me.
Chucky,
kill
you
Chucky?
notice that where that small faint glowing tattoo is on your wrist of where the guardian of the jungle, made those insignias on you.
Mhm.
Right below it is a little glowing heart.
Oh shit!
After the Chwingas blessed you.
Dang, that's sweet. It's like
Bro,
Far
new
Cry
quest
3.
new quest log is gonna be to get a whole sleeve glyphed
Of little
out tattoos.
tiny
That'd be
tattoos.
freaking dope.
Glyph tats, bro.
Hey,
That'd
remember
be
those
crazy.
little? Remember the charm bracelets that every mom
Yeah.
Yeah.
had?
Yep. That's sick.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Guess
Trying
we
to
gotta
find a
go.
spot to rest.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. That safe spot that Zendala mentioned, I think would be good.
Yeah, she just suggested going into the queen's chambers and just closing the doors.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the best place.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Except for the goddamn spider.
All right. You guys do so, and nothing will happen to you guys over the night. You guys can go ahead and gain the benefits of a long rest inside the queen's chambers.
We.
Is anyone chanting for our benefit for extra health?
Yes. I have a inspiring speech for y'all. Just saying,
Oh,
like,
I can't wait.
y'all, we did it. We did something that we didn't think was possible. We got the crown, the artifact that the dragon told us to get, and now we just gotta take it to this girl, and soon this sword will get charged, and I think we might finally be able to take this guy. Rouse the sea.
Awesome.
What is Jessica?
You hear
gonna tell us
Zendala go,
again, man?
and more importantly, kill the red wizards and get my brother back. And she's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
just like looking at you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go team.
Go team.
Hey guys, we are for sure doing that, right?
Oh yeah,
Well-
we're that'll probably happen eventually.
Hey,
Okay, cool. Cool,
who do y'all
perfect.
think is would be harder to fight, Rouse the sea or these red wizards?
Probably the
I-
red wizards.
There's more.
There's
more
more
red-
than one. Yeah.
uh,
Okay.
my guess is we'll probably have to fight them all at once. I'm just throwing shit out there. I've had a day, man.
Well,
It's time.
I do
Oh
like
yeah. Matt, does anything happen to us overnight? Dream-wise?
It does not. No, you guys. You
No
guys,
dreams.
No dreams.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't have. I still have my book, right? Or no, it's missing.
No, it's
The red wizards took it, Brody.
No, oh, both of them.
They took both of them.
Ah, both of them. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Bro, the last session was titled Brody's No Good Very Bad Day.
Yeah, I know. I did have a no good, very bad day.
Specifically, Zendala took them from you and gave them to the red wizard.
That's right. That's why I
Remember
poisoned her.
you were gonna poison her to death? Remember that?
Oh yeah, I was gonna poison her.
You were
to
gonna
death,
watch
that's
her
correct.
die from the poison that you had
I was
administered to
gonna.
her?
Yeah, that's. I do remember this. And how many temporary hit points do we get?
Sorry. Let me.
He's like, rub it in.
No, no. That's reality. I was going
Yeah,
to.
no. Zur had
yeah.
had a good character moment there where he was actually appalled that Brody was
For
doing.
Yeah.
some fucking reason.
Sarah was like, "Are we the baddies?"
We get 10,
Are we the baddies?
10 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
All right,
10,
everyone
yeah.
gets 10 temporary hit points
Wow.
No other hit point buffs, right?
from
Not yet.
Chucky's inspiring speech.
Yeah, I was gonna kill Zendala. Fuck Zendala, right?
Not
Giving
that-
my book away. I still want to kill her.
Alrighty. Yeah. She did betray you guys.
She
That
did,
is, that is what happened.
That is exactly what happened.
That is
Yeah.
currently
Oh.
why no one is including her in our plan.
I was
Yeah.
right about to try to read her mind.
Oh yeah, how many people does your inspiring speech affect, Chucky? Are you giving this to Zendala too?
I will give her one. Let's see. Each creature choose up to 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so-
Zendala can be included in that, and John Bovey.
Oh, and John Bovey. Heck yeah.
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 Nice.
Let's fucking go.
I'll look to Zendal and say, oh man. Now I'm feeling conflicted now as I'm looking to her because I was going to tell her, it's not too late to turn around and be a hero, but that's what her fake dad told me.
Her fake dad.
Artist Simber.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
She's
took on
not-
the name Simber. She's not the actual daughter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She was she actually raised by him, or she doesn't have any association?
No,
with him
he
at all?
when
No.
he told you he doesn't know anything about her, that was
Yeah.
fact. She was using that as a cover. He never actually interacted with her, period.
She was using that as a cover to do what she was planning on doing.
God,
Yeah.
like that makes that moment so much better. That's like one of those things where if you ever saw it in a flashback and then he's like, "Oh, I met your daughter," and then he's like, "What? I don't have a daughter."
Yeah, I was like, I don't have a daughter. Yeah.
Well, we're heading to the where the queen is now, right? The princess.
You guys,
Kirseball.
you guys
Yeah.
would be heading back to Kirseball if that's what you want to do with
We
the
still have to
crown.
trek back
Yeah.
up the river. So how's our raft looking?
I was gonna say, can
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talk to
So the
spiders?
morning comes. You guys head back to the raft. It is still intact. The only issue is that the river is flowing downstream. The raft actually doesn't serve much of a purpose, considering that the waters are going against you.
I'm gonna do something that might be stupid. I'm gonna pull out the katana, dip it in the water, and say, "Make the stream go the other way."
Jesus. There's no way.
Jesus Christ, Chucky.
Don't make him roll for it; it'll work.
Roll a D100 for me. There's no chance in hell that this works. This is so.
If he gets a 99, this is,
This
gonna be
is
the best
so
thing ever.
beyond the powers of nature's fury.
Make the river flow the other way.
Make
I'm telling you right now, you're gonna have to roll a 95 or higher.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I'm not lucky that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, you can only
yeah.
lucky D20 rolls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lucky it. I wish. I wish I could, but no. That'd be silly.
You could, however, use inspiration if you have it.
Nope, I used it to
All right.
to team up with John Bovey.
To hit that 0.5% chance of flipping the river around.
That would have so
Um,
many ramifications. It's not even funny.
So I know, right? Just
I had to destroy the forest.
the
You would
ecology
literally-
of the
Pretty much,
forest
yeah.
just goes to shit.
Yeah.
You did what?
Nice tattoos. They are now permanent scars.
Yeah, I know, right? In the afterlife.
Yeah, so it's it's Kirseball isn't so far away, but it's it's going to be a few days trek back. Do you guys start heading back?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
we should.
All right,
Yeah,
let me
let's
bring
do
you
it.
guys to the world map real quick.
On the way there, I'm gonna talk to you guys and say, like, guys, I honestly feel a little conflicted. Like, I was gonna tell Zendala, like, she could turn her life around and become a hero, but shouldn't we be heroes and try and save artists?
I'm looking very intently at Brody, as in, like, you better not. You better not.
Yeah, I don't know. Brody's still feeling a little out of
Chucky.
steam. Yeah.
Chucky, even I know that this is probably not the best time to bring things like that up.
Do it,
It
Chucky.
has-
Rub it in.
It has only been 3 days since the last time she double-crossed us.
I feel like there should be one of those like days since last injury kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just
Days
it
since
has a
last
big
double cross?
3 on it.
Days
I know
since
it's-
double cross. Yeah.
I know it's kind of sore. So, I mean, we know about the books, right? We know they took something valuable.
He told
from
us everything, bro. It was a really dramatic moment.
Yeah.
It was really awesome
I
too.
was like, don't you want to go back and get what was taken from you?
Obviously, I want to get back what was taken from me. But unfortunately, we need her around for that to happen now, don't we?
We do.
Chucky, she is more like a mutual business partner at this moment. She does not share the same bonds. She did not bleed with us.
But yeah, you're right. She's not one of us, but oh, you're right. I think she's the problem, right? With the
No.
situation.
That is
I mean,
not
she
what we are
did. She
saying.
did fight with you guys against the queen, but that's
Correct.
the only thing that she's done.
Only in that it was a necessity. That's all. Like, she is using us as a means to an end, and that's what that's what August means by that. She's using us purely as a means to an end. We've seen her cowardice. We've seen her character. She would not, like, okay, here, let me put this in character. Chucky, I do not doubt that for one moment, if it came down to risking her life or her brother's life for any of ours, she would choose herself or her brother over any of us. I cannot say the same for all of us. I will die for some of you. Most of you.
Most of you.
I say it very
Just name them.
matter-of-factly.
Just name who you would die for.
All right. Well,
I cannot say
guess
that
you're
she
right.
has the same benefit.
You're right. You're right. I guess we do need to spend some more time and figure out her character. She did double crosses. Gosh, why do I always fall for a pretty face? Thanks for keeping me straight and narrow, guys.
Oh, no problem, Turkey guys.
Chucky.
Anytime.
You are not some fabled paladin of old. You are a person, just like us. You have flaws. You have moments of weakness. We accept. No?
Nope.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta check. Hey, if I turn out to be one of these paladins, I don't want to be like one of those hoity-toity, higher than thou paladins. I want to be a different kind of paladin.
Yeah, you don't
I
want to be a
am-
mason.
I am just saying.
Wow.
Wow.
I want to.
I'm kidding. Mason was like the coolest paladin around.
He was.
I am
Mason was
just
so
saying.
humble.
No, he really was. Mason was literally the coolest paladin.
I want to hear more about this Mason.
Because paladins
we'll-
are like super fucking like tightly wound and
Oh,
shit.
we know. We hate
Yeah.
the fucking paladins of
Oh,
this
yeah.
campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would rather kill them than have to deal with them, like, working with them. We've proven
Well-
that. We've proven that.
Unfortunately. I got some news for you. Right.
All
Hey,
right.
Chucky,
Well,
I do not want you to think that you have to bear the weight of the world. Just the weight of the jungle for this moment.
All right. Sorry, it's just that weird smelly dude made me feel really bad. That lizard man. What's his name? Summerwise or not?
who were you talking about, Chucky?
Artist's friend, the lizard
Oh,
guy.
Dragonbait.
Dragonbait.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Dragonbait.
He did want to go rescue Artis, and you guys didn't want to go with him, so he did leave you.
He just kind of made me feel bad.
Yeah.
Get to my head, and then I guess she took advantage of my sadness.
That's a great quote from August, though. It's like you don't have to bear the weight of the world on your own. You guys are a
Right.
team for a reason.
That's
true.
true.
August
All right,
is feeling
well.
really introspective after all the events.
Oh yeah. I think everyone is. There was a lot of heavy stuff that last episode for sure. Well, adventurers, you are adept at traversing the jungle at this point, and you all are very strong. There's really no need to sugarcoat this as you guys walk through the jungle. Is there anything anyone wants to do on the 3-day journey back to Kirsabal?
Mm.
August is gonna continue looking to the sky every night.
Yeah, no sign of
Ah.
Tinder so far. No sign.
I'm
Hmm.
I'm gonna meditate on the katana, and each day I'm gonna cast talk with plants as many times as I can within. Well, I'll be twice a day. I'm gonna cast so I can tiny hut as well. So just so I can learn the jungle and stuff, and see if I can reach out. Just try and learn more about the jungle and stuff.
So I have not I have Gorgon blood, root beer
Mhm.
poison, some big giant spider poison,
Yep.
and all the plants and foliage around me. I'm gonna try to brew up something punishing.
Okay.
I still have
Yeah.
2 black adder poisons too.
You do.
For some reason, I
Okay.
thought you were gonna say I still have 2 black eyes.
All right. We'll get to all this. Zur, is there anything that you want to do during this journey?
I want to talk to the spiders.
What
Which
spiders?
ones?
What spiders?
The ones that are all that's all
The ones that we left behind.
The ones that I said I wanted to talk to 3 times.
No.
before we
Okay.
left.
Okay. So you want to talk
Alright.
to those before you leave?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start with that. You take a walk over Zur and to those webbed ruins, and you see all the like fist-sized spiders, crawling along the webs. And you have your speak with animals up, and you hear all the other spiders going. An intruder approaches. An intruder. Food is coming. Be ready. Be ready.
I just yell back, "Not food."
Oh, interesting. We've never had our food say it isn't food before. Be on your guard.
Can I speak to your manager?
Oh,
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
One moment. And you see all the spiders like go like into the webs. And then you see just one big spider face, the giant spider, like peek through the webbing. And it goes, yes, I am in charge here.
Uh,
Is there some kind of customer complaint? Anything I can do?
why is your nest here?
Oh, well, that's quite easy. You speak spider very well. You must be some kind of half spider spawn of some sort.
On my sister's mother's side.
Oh, yes, it's coming through maternally. That makes sense. Yeah, no, this was a pretty great space to set up our little webs. All the wildlife has kind of been out of it. And once in a while, they just walk straight into our webs, and we just eat them up. It's been great.
Wait, you said customer complaint? What do they sell? Baked goods?
Yeah, spider cookies, yeah.
I'm gonna apologize and tell them that we got rid of their food method. I guess
No,
we killed the plants that were making them hallucinate.
but I don't think that made them walk any closer to the spiders.
Well, the spider just said that they were catching animals that were just out of it.
Yeah, some of the hallucinated animals would just walk into the webbing. The spider goes, oh well, that's a shame. We'll have to, if we don't catch any food soon, we'll have to relocate. Are you sure you're not food? You look like food.
Not food.
All right.
See, and
It's
then
bacon.
I grab August, put my arm in front of August, and tell him to bite down.
I am nowhere near you.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's going with you to the bin.
No.
To
Yeah.
the big
We
spider.
had
No.
verbalized that we were too hurt. In fact, you were like,
No, this is
bleeding.
after we rested.
Oh, you wanted
This
to
is
do it.
before you guys are leaving. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I make no interest in going that way.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I just go, look, not food, and then I try to bite my own arm.
Oh, well, I mean, that is conclusive evidence. I mean, you've got us there.
Yep, you did it.
All
right,
right.
well-
Well, strange spider person on your mother's side. Is there anything else you need from us? Thank you for telling us. We're gonna relocate to somewhere else in the jungle for sure.
Nope. He pretty much answered my question, which was, were they hallucinating? And apparently they weren't if they were getting free food out of it.
Yeah, it seems like for some reason the spiders were not hallucinating. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all I really wanted to know is if they were hallucinating too.
Interesting.
Cool.
That is interesting. I mean, that is interesting.
All right. Well, you guys begin your journey. Chucky, you're meditating with your speak with plants and nature's fury every day.
Oh, sorry. Also,
Go
as I
ahead.
was speaking with plants, would I notice Brody picking plants?
Picking plants.
Only if he was doing it at the exact same time that you were.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
So you would find out over the 3-day journey. You would learn more about how the wildlife here is missing the presence of Oobtao. You would learn that the jungle kind of flourished when Oobtao was still here, and that since he's been gone, the plants are very upset at the abundance of like the undead, the abundance of all these strange creatures and monsters that have been coming into the jungle. Basically, you learn that like when Oobtao was still here, he didn't fuck with any of that shit. Like the jungle was a very illustrious place for the plants. Everything was great. Everything was fine, and it's been pretty shitty the past 100 years.
100 years. Huh. Gotcha.
Oh, just as a crapshoot during their travel, I'll be casting detect portal when possible.
Absolutely, and I don't want you to stop doing this, but you do not detect any portals.
You know what? Yep, gonna keep doing that.
Yep. However, go ahead and make your choice of either a nature or medicine check as you try to search the wildlife for plants that you can use for your potions.
Yeah. Let's do medicine. Ooh.
Very good. Brody, on the very first day that you guys are walking back to Kirsabal, you come across give me 1 second here. I have a thing for it. Where is
He's got a thing.
Where's the plant life? There we go. Flora and fauna. Let's get it.
Where's the
Bermuda,
plant life?
Bahama, Flora, and Panama.
Show me the plant.
You find
me the herb.
a very rare plant that you have read about before, but you've never seen in person, called a dancing monkey fruit.
Oh,
And
That was my
you
nickname
kn-
in college.
I know, dude. That was the nickname of my ex-wife.
Stop. Stop.
You
Now.
we'll be right back.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
You know that if you extract the juice from this fruit and use it like you would a poison, that if the person would quote unquote not have enough constitution to resist its effects, that they begin violently dancing uncontrollably.
Oh, sick. All right, awesome. I have the Fortnite poison.
You have the boogie bomb.
The
Boogie
boogie bomb. Okay.
Um,
Trademark. That's all us.
You have-
pending.
You find enough fruit to make to get 1 vial of this.
Okay. Do you have anything to put in my inventory, or do I need to add that manually?
I do. So
Okay,
this is its effects, and you can go ahead and copy and paste that into your character sheet wherever you would like.
The
Thank
boogie bomb.
The boogie bomb, baby.
Okay. Copy. Awesome. Amazing. even. Thank you for the Fortnite Boogie Bomb.
Absolutely.
There's that Hanna-Barbera cartoon that you just referenced again. Amazing, even.
Amazing.
I'm into it.
Yeah, so that is your guys' experience as you are trekking back to Kirsa Ball. Other than that, you guys find no really bad circumstances here. Everything that the jungle would be able to throw at you at this point, you guys are very easily able to handle.
You know, I'm bring up to Brody. I've noticed Brody using poisons a few times. I'm just gonna bring up to him off time, and you know, Brody, I've noticed those plants, that pollen they use to mess with our minds. That's almost like a airborne poison on us. Do you think maybe you could find a way that we can weaponize your poisons, like a smoke poison or something, like a?
I guess, Mom. I mean, what?
Like I'm trying to maybe like a poison smoke bomb or something.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I've never really. Yeah,
I've
yeah. I
never
mean,
thought of it
yeah,
either,
that's
but
certainly possible. You can
I
disperse
didn't really.
some poison gases. I mean, that's a thing that exists. That already exists.
I never really thought about it until seeing these plants use it, but you can kind of just make it out of stuff, can't you? You don't really.
Honestly, I don't know what that was about. I tried to. I don't know if that was natural. I'm not sure. I can't promise you. I'm 100% on that issue.
Gotcha. It's just something I think might be worth researching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no, it is interesting, but I honestly don't. I don't really want to. I don't really want to think about that right now. It was worth investigating for later, but I couldn't find anything, and I don't think I'll ever know. Oh, by the way, you want to check out these sketches? Is this kind of what the plants look like that you were talking to somehow?
The
Don't
sketches.
understand that. I'd show him the sketches of the plants I took at the garden.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you all would recognize those as the supplanted, plants from that garden.
I just want to
Yeah,
make sure that based on
Chucky, you
yeah.
you would realize that those were the plants you were talking to that were screaming in agony, that they were
Mhm.
burning and all dying.
Ugh.
Poor plants.
Yeah.
Well,
Those
if I
guys.
find any more of these, then maybe I might be able to understand more about them. But
Brandon, if you look at your character sheet in your bio, I've written down so you don't forget the last mission that the Raven Queen gave you. Just in case you didn't remember.
Did you get my DM?
Did you send it to me recently?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll look real quick.
Cure's still bad.
Kier Sable.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Perfect.
I was already 2 steps ahead of you, brother.
You were 2 steps ahead of me. Yeah, so we'll deal with that when the time seems right.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Is the time right?
Okay. Yeah, so you guys approach Kirsa Ball. You guys notice as you approach a couple of Aarakocra fly down and greet you guys. They go, they're like, "Greetings, Dead Ringers. Hail! You're back from your journey. I honestly can't believe that you're back. The last contingent of Aarakocra we sent there did not come back. Did you guys get the princess's crown?"
I whip it out of the bag and I put it on my head, and then I stand with arms folded in front of me.
Yeah,
The
they go, "Oh, we would expect nothing less from a grandmaster of kung fu like yourself."
See?
Nothing
Incredible.
less.
Well, we have enabled a pulley system for returning visitors. If you guys just want to walk over here, and they show you guys, there's kind of like a wooden platform hanging next to the trials that you guys had to do to get up to Kirsabal
Jesus.
originally. And there's like a pulley system where they'll just kind of elevator you guys up to Kirsabal.
Wait,
And they go, wow, well, please, the princess is waiting for you with post haste.
Wow.
hold on. What? God.
I can't
So
believe
he's
they had
thinking-
that the whole time.
They had what the whole
We
time?
knew about it.
No, the pulley system. No, is this
Yeah,
where we
no, we
left from?
knew about it.
Yes, that's the cave that slides through the mountain.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's how you
We-
guys left.
We knew about the
That's what
pulley
I mean.
system because we saw somebody taking it, and we were like, "Can we not do that?" And they were like, "No, you have to take the trial to see if."
Oh yeah, that was correct.
that's
You
right.
gotta do
Oh.
trials
Yeah.
when you first.
I remember
start.
now. I remember now. Correct. Yeah.
All right, let's.
Yeah, but we had to jump across those fucking bridges.
Yep.
Pulley,
And
pulley,
yeah,
pulley,
someone
rock,
almost
pulley,
fell
rock.
a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys take the elevator up, and you guys re-enter Kirsabal. You guys have been here before. As you guys are walking past the monastic buildings, some of the Aarakocras are peeking their heads out of the window and like looking at you guys, and you hear like hushed whispers, like, "They did it! They went to Nangalore. They retrieved the crown." No way.
Zendala's with us.
Yes, Sandala is with you guys.
She got the royal treatment.
I mean, she's with you guys. Yeah, she's going up
Okay.
the elevator with you.
They're not going to make her trial.
Yeah.
No, she's with you guys. They don't
Can I
seem to
can I
care.
suggest can I suggest that she go through the trial?
Yeah. Honestly, I might be with you guys.
Dang, man. What
I
the
don't.
heck?
He has a lot of trust to earn.
Yeah, can I just when she goes to step on the lift, I'm gonna stick my hand out and I just tell her, you must complete the trials.
I am not gonna stop this. August is not gonna stop this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop it either.
If she looks to me, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. He's the grand master around here. Whatever he says goes.
A couple of the so you guys are still on the ground level. A couple of the Aarakocra that are down there with you guys, they're kind of looking around. They're like, she can just go up with you. I mean, she joined you on the journey, right?
Are
You know, we're kind of not in a mood to really play around. We kind of just want to get the princess her crown.
I mean, she's gonna get her crown. And it does. We don't need Zendala.
She's waited how long and now it's a rush.
Oh, we're not saying it's a rush.
Wait,
but you're
wait.
here, and what are we? We're gonna wait a little bit for.
My arms are folded, but I'm gonna hold the rod in between my arms, and I'm gonna tell her she can get on if she can move me.
Oh,
Make a deception check, Zer. She's gonna roll against you.
Oh God.
Master Spy versus Master Kobold Idiot.
Oh,
Wow.
Zendala rolled a nat 20. Yeah,
That's broken.
she goes, yeah, I'm clearly not gonna fall for that, you fucking buffoon.
But she doesn't know I have it.
She
doesn't have to.
saw you pull a rod out and put it, like underneath your cloak or whatever.
Well, I never show my rod, but that's fine. Okay, fine.
Oh,
She can get
I
on
mean,
it.
you failed your deception check. You got caught.
It's fine.
Um,
Yeah, I'll roll a nat 20 one day.
She
Oh
she
my
looks at
God.
you guys and is like, really? Is this what we're doing right now?
I mean, back me up, fellas.
No.
this is what we are doing. We had to do the same spiel.
honestly, Zendala.
Oh, so because you had to do it, I must go through it. Ah, yes, the
You tried
classic
to
reason.
kill us.
You
I
kinda-
said I was sorry. So this is what this is really about, huh? I'm
He's-
trying to
Oh,
save. I'm
you're
trying to save my
sorry.
little brother.
And we are trying to save this whole island. What makes you think you get better treatment?
I see. Well, have fun on your little elevator ride, Dead Ringers. I'll see you up there.
Oh, okay. All right. She's playing ball. We'll
It'd
see
be
you up
funny if
there.
we never see her up there.
You guys hop on the elevator and it starts cranking up. You guys see Zendala pull a like a metal disc from her backpack, and you see her cast say a few words, and she steps onto the metal disc as it expands, and she just starts floating up the walkway of the trials as you guys
That's
are
cheating.
riding the elevator up.
It's not cheating. I used the grappling hook.
I did feel bad for. Now I don't even feel bad. She had this the whole time. Why is she trying to guilt us? Freaking. I just.
I think it was the point of making her waste her time.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point. We wasted our time too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Why is she
I
any
know, right?
different?
Well, she's a little brat, is what she is.
All right. So you guys make it up. You guys hear the whispers of the Aarakocra people. Oh my gosh, they went to Nangalore. They got the crown. As you guys are,
Yay!
yeah, as you guys are walking up to the monastery, at the top here, you guys see Ashara out front, and she welcomes you guys, and she says, "Is it true? You guys retrieved the crown?"
I'm still
Zer's
wearing
still
it. so-
wearing the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Like, I will make a grand gesture.
Making a mockery
crown,
of this
crown.
island's royalty.
I didn't realize that that one of you would be wearing it. That's almost blasphemous, but sure.
That's the Grand Master. We can't stop the Grand Master.
Yeah, we tried.
The Grandmaster indeed. All right. Well,
We just can't move him.
come on in, and we'll get this farce over with.
I walk towards the princess.
Yeah. So as you guys enter into the monastery proper, you see that the princess is sitting there. There's maybe like a dozen Aarakocra in their monkin robes milling around, and the princess perks up when she sees you guys, and she goes, the Dead Ringers, welcome back. Is it true? You really retrieved my crown?
I would like to.
Can I
I'd like
nudge
to.
her real quick?
Sorry, go ahead.
I want to nudge you and like tell you you should take the crown off.
Yeah. So let me see.
What impossibly stupid choices are going to make?
If you need to say anything in private, just DM me, Brandon.
Oh, I already am.
Okay.
The tension is killing me.
Zendala's arriving at the same time we are, correct?
Zendala's not there yet.
Okay.
She's not with you guys.
I'm actually gonna hold back and wait for Zendala.
Oh, okay. You're gonna kind of like hang by the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not a bad choice. I'll be in between this interaction and August.
Did you get my DM, Matt?
I'm checking right now.
August is visibly frustrated. He's been visibly frustrated since we arrived.
Okay, so
What's wrong?
you can do that, Zur. Here, let me just message it to you to keep it as fair as possible.
Interesting choice of words there. Whoa. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
we've
can hear
been
you.
waiting for you.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I got a weird something I got a weird notification. Sorry.
Okay.
No problem. No problem. Sorry for the delay here, guys. Just
It's
give
what
us a
happens
moment.
whenever you have an evil character in your party. We get it.
Jeez.
That's like one of the more difficult parts. That's like one of the
Huh?
more difficult parts of roleplay is that it's kind of hard to keep that layer. You know, well, like with TV or other media, you can kind of keep that separation of like
Yeah, yeah.
characters only know so much motive wise, but the audience sees everything. It's kind of hard to do that in roleplay.
Yeah.
I like
Okay.
it.
All right.
I live for
All
it.
right. That's fine, Brandon.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
All right. So where were we?
everyone,
Oh, yeah,
everyone, play nice in your characters because you guys have no idea anything's happening.
Yeah, no, we got it.
So
So
yeah,
I just
we're
So I just
yes.
nudged Zer and told him to give the crown, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
you said for me to put it in the bag, so I'm gonna put the crown in the bag.
Oh yeah.
Did he say put it in the bag or did
No,
he
I
say
just said take
your
off
head?
the crown.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
I'm
didn't
just
say
gonna.
put it in the bag.
Zer takes the crown off and puts it in the bag.
Yeah.
I want the
So
crown.
yeah, so Zer and Chucky, you guys approach the princess. Brody, you're kind of hanging in the middle. August, you're kind of hanging out towards the door.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, you guys approach the princess, and she says, "Oh, my heroes, I cannot believe that that you've come through for me. This means more to me than anything in the world. Please, if you would present to me my crown."
Absolutely. Zer?
Yeah, I pull the crown out of the bag, and I hold it up to put it on her head, like to crown her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she'll kneel down as you place it on her head. And she kind of kind of fusses with it for a second. It's kind of like a little too big, and she kind of has to like move it back a little bit and kind of like set it into place. And she says, "Dead Ringers, you have done more for me than anyone has. From this moment forward, the monarchy will rise in Cholt. Its rightful ruler will take its place, and we will bring Ubtao back and set this jungle on the right path forward."
All right.
Here.
Nice.
At this point, August, you see Zendala walking up to the front door, and she says,
gonna-
"Oh, did I miss the beginning?"
I'm gonna pull her aside.
"Oh, sure, yeah.
You know, kind of just away from what's going on.
Yeah."
I I would like to pull out my sword and like kneel and like shoulder my sword like, and I will pledge my loyalty to the crown of the royal family and to Ubtao.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's get to August and Zendala first. We'll do this.
Hmm.
I do not like this any more than you do. But I did that to you as an outward showing of saying sorry is not enough. You have bested us twice, and you have nearly gotten us killed the last time.
I already told you my reasons for what I'm doing. If you guys are helping me, I have no reason to sabotage or harm you guys at all.
That is not what I am getting. There is still sour feelings. Feelings that cannot just be processed in a day.
Yes, I understand that. I do know that I lied and that I betrayed you all. I understand that it doesn't just, disappear in a few days worth of travel. Whatever I can do to alleviate those feelings, I will.
There is something in the chance that one of us is different than how we normally. I need you to do your best to help us get out of whatever is enchanting us or charming us, or I need you to kill us if the moment.
What a
Killer?
strange request. Do you think there's a doppelganger among you?
The four hags, they hunt us in our nightmares. I have seen many times over that it is no challenge for them to twist and corrupt. Who is to say that one of us is not already falling under their control?
Oh yes, the hags. Oh. I have heard stories of these nightmares. I've been under the protection of the Red Wizards for so long that I haven't experienced them myself, but I might soon.
But I will say this. I will not hesitate to pull the trigger on you if you think that your life or your brother's life is more important than we are doing right.
I understand. I understand you feel that way. Of course, the lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few. But you must understand what I've gone through and what I will do to get my family back.
Trust me. I think most of us know. But we cannot risk what we are doing. We are far too close. And we have far too many people rely.
I completely understand. And as I think, if we can nail these Red Wizards while they're not expecting it, and we can get this over with, then we have nothing else to worry about. I'll pledge my allegiance to your group. If we deal with these Red Wizards, get my brother back, I will happily journey to the depths of the nine hells with you all.
I'm actually gonna put my mouth over, or my hand over her mouth.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna. No. My family has a saying: one stone gets carved at a time, not the mountain. We cannot expect you to do all these things and these lofty goals. I do not care. I care about you and your brother. But we can only do so much in our own time.
I understand. I hope that I can change your mind in the near future. I think that this is paramount. The Red
then
Wizards will, especially since it,
I'm gonna turn and walk away as she
and walk away.
stops.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. You hear her.
That's
you
my
hear her kind of-
autism.
you hear her kind of stomp her foot, and she just like follows behind you.
That's literally that's my autism. I'm just like, yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And as you guys, oh, go ahead, Brody. Did you have something?
We can't hear you, bud. I think he's
I think
on
you- I think
a
you're
call
muted,
with
buddy.
somebody. Oh no. He wants us to
Keep
go ahead
going.
and continue.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries. So as you and Zendala enter the room, you see that Princess Moxwanere has Nature's Fury in her hand, and that Zur and Chucky are kneeling before her. And she says, "Oh, perfect timing. August, come up here, please. Brody, you as well. Kneel before me, you four."
No, we can't hear you, bud.
We can't hear you.
Is it in your? You tried your Discord settings
We can
first, right?
we can wait a moment here to get
Yeah.
to get Brody back online.
How's this?
There we go.
There he is.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I was saying if there was any audio issues, apologies. I opened FL Studio and it just borked everything immediately. And my
Dang.
sound
Oh, yeah, no
was
worries,
coming out of my monitor, so if you heard some feedback on the stream, I'm sorry.
No,
We didn't hear any feedback on our end. Yeah.
Did you have anything to say about the interaction between Zendala and I?
No, I was listening and then it cut out because
Oh,
of that issue.
Gotcha.
So I apologize. Where are we right now?
So, Princess Moxonere has asked that you four kneel before her, and she's holding Nature's Fury in her hand.
Okay. Yep, I'm here.
Cool. So
Cool.
you guys all kneel before her, and
Mox Swan, her name?
Princess
Anaxinamun.
Moxonere.
Mox.
You see her, as you guys are all kneeling in front of her, you see her begin to chant these words in Old Omuan. And you guys see the crown on her head begin to glow green. And Nature's Fury begin to glow green as well. She keeps on chanting and chanting. The room fills with her voice, almost as if it's like magically amplified. And this goes on for a minute or two, and then the room goes quiet. And as you guys look back at her, you see that Nature's Fury's blade is now almost like engraved with these intricately carved vines, and it's softly glowing green. And she says, from here on out, Dead Ringers, you are all holy knights of Chult, and I will dub thee as such. She taps the blade on your shoulder, Brody, and she says, Brody, Ranger First Class of Chult.
Oh, shit.
She taps the blade on your shoulder, August, and she says, the Marksman Savant. Chucky, she taps the blade on your shoulder, and she says, the Champion and Protector of Chult. And she taps the blade on your shoulders, and she says, the Kung Fu Grandmaster of Chult. And you hear Ashara off to the side going like, I'm not even a grandmaster. Why is she dubbing this idiot grandmaster? And she lifts the blade back up into her hand. She flips it around and she hands it to you, Chucky.
Oh, I grab it. I go,
You immediately feel the power of this blade in your hands. It's almost as if, like, as much as you are holding the handle is holding you.
Whoa.
And Nature's Fury is Nature's Fury no longer.
What?
This blade is called the Jungle's Wrath.
Oh, shit. The Jungle's Wrath.
And I will show you what that updated blade looks like. Give me just a moment.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do like one of those Devil May Cry whenever he gets the new weapons showcases where I just start...
Hell yeah, dude.
I love it.
In fact, I'll even try and stab into the ground and give it an old razzle-dazzle.
What?
Oh, yeah. So, Chucky, this is the new Jungle's Wrath here. So, Jungle's Wrath is a +3 legendary katana.
Whoa, holy shit!
And this weapon now crits on an 18, 19, or 20 on the dice roll.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Damn.
Spectral vines.
Oh my
bring up.
god.
15 feet? Eee.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, this is the holy weapon of Ubtao in its final form.
Wow.
Oh my god! Something tells me this fight's gonna be insane.
We're not even there yet. That's the problem. We're not even there yet.
But like, yeah.
She looks to you all and says, as we move forward, I will be depending on you four, my holy knights, to reclaim this jungle against the undead, the forces of Rosnasi, and to bring Ubtao back to this And you see her stop and, like, begin to cough.
What the hell?
You see her kneel over, and she falls to the ground.
No, I cast Bababooey on her.
All of the monks begin to rush over, Um,
I don't know why it's so funny that you said Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
I guess Baba
Chucky,
Booey.
you're gonna immediately cast Healing Word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you do so. You immediately cast it. You guys see Zendala looking around, going, "What the fuck is happening right now?" One of the monks. So you see, Ashara is kind of shooing the other monks away, and she's looking at the princess, and you hear Ashara say, "What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Look inside of the princess's mouth. What is this?"
What's
What's
going
inside
on?
the princess's
can I
mouth?
inspect it?
Yeah. If the four of you want to move forward,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys see that the Ashara is kind of like trying to hold her mouth open, and as you guys look in, you see that her tongue and her teeth and everything on the inside of her mouth has been turned to stone.
Oh shit!
And you guys see her eyes begin to go bloodshot as she's struggling to get air.
Chucky, quickly!
Well, I cast the minor restoration.
Greater
Okay,
restoration.
Greater restoration.
I don't have greater restoration. We
He
used it
doesn't
on the,
have greater restoration.
we used it on the Chewinga.
Oh, fuck! You're right. I keep
Uh,
thinking that you
does she
have
still
it.
have the crown on her head?
She does.
Okay. My character would remember that I shot the Gorgon through the head, and her blood, traces of her blood, would be on the crown. So he's gonna knock the crown off of her head.
Okay. Yeah. You easily take the,
Smart.
knock the crown off.
I
The princess is dying.
yell, she's being petrified from the inside out. Does anybody have a petrification cure?
It is the Gorgon's blood that was on the crown.
All the monks are looking around, just going like, "No, what?"
Does anyone know can we ask the monks if anyone knows like greater restoration or anything? They're monks.
Yeah,
I assume they're
I-
healers, you know.
yeah. I mean, some of them are.
Well, that's right.
As Shara looks to you guys and says, and says, "No, I don't think we have anyone that can cure any kind of petrification. What the fuck is going on?"
The princess, she's been poisoned.
You guys see at this point that the princess's eyes have completely filled over with that milky blood, and that she's not breathing anymore.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is
That
I have nothing. I'm looking through. No, there's nothing I can do.
as much as I wanted to save that Tringa, maybe we should have saved the greater restoration.
Yeah, okay.
We did-
Hindsight's 2020, my friend.
Lesser restoration wouldn't do crap.
Yeah, August, you can see on the crown that the crown is very old. Towards the bottom of the crown, there's a couple of edges that are pretty sharp. And it looks like when the princess was trying to fit the crown on her head, that maybe it pierced some of her skin. And you can see some blood on the edge of the crown. It's hard to tell whether it's hers or if it's possibly the Gorgon's blood, but that's what you see.
Oh no!
Damn. Well,
Is it just
okay? So
is the petrification just in her mouth? From what we
It's
can
under
see.
So
her eyes now, right?
it's tough to see. It seems like it is internal. Nothing yet has come to the surface. But at this point, the princess is most definitely dead.
So a question: does greater restoration bring people back if they've been petrified once, or is it just like there's a time delay on it? Like,
So
like
if
if we somehow get a greater restoration later in the game, can we come back and bring her back?
so it's a little complicated in this case. Because yes, normally if someone is completely petrified, you would be able to greater restoration them and bring them back to life. For some reason, it seems like the princess has only been petrified in a small amount of her body, which has caused the rest of her body to die.
Oh,
Oh no.
So even at this point, even if you unpetrify her mouth and throat, her body is dead.
That's gruesome.
It is extremely gruesome. I apologize.
well,
I've got-
that's pretty
I've got
creative
one
way to
more-
describe it.
I've got one more last ditch effort.
Oh yeah.
Ray's dead,
No.
so that she can die again.
She has 1 HP left.
I have a rain stick of Imbala. Her inside area, while I still see her some life in her. I can use mold earth to move that out of her mouth and her trachea.
Isn't that her guts?
Yeah,
That's
isn't
her
that like
guts.
her
Yeah.
internal organ?
Yeah. So the only problem with that is August. It's a smart idea at the moment, but you would realize that doing that would probably also kill the princess. Removing her throat and her tongue from her body, you think that she would bleed out and
Well, hang on. Move enough of it to where there is space in her windpipe. It's not completely sealed up. Shape it to allow breath.
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Brody.
Because I can't remember it. She didn't drink anything or eat anything before she put on the crown.
Not since you guys have seen her, no.
Okay.
So shape the stone via mold earth to where there is capacity for air to flow.
So August, you think that you could definitely try. There's two problems. You don't know how far down the stone goes. If it's hit her lungs, she's dead. There's no chance. The second problem is that even if it didn't hit her lungs, if you free up airspace between her throat and her tongue, her insides are still made out of stone, and you don't think she's going to live very long anyway. But you can still try.
I'm still gonna try.
Okay. Go ahead
That's a good
and
idea.
roll an Arcana check for me to see how well you're able to do this.
I get to add twice my proficiency.
Yes, you do.
Plus another 6.
So
good.
16.
16.
Let me see here. Yeah, August, you're able to begin moving some of the stone away and like creating a windpipe, but as you're doing this, she's still struggling for air. Basically your efforts are going to be it's going to result in nothing. She's going to die.
Okay, yeah, I'm just like frantically and desperately.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The monks are kind of leaning over, and Ashara looks at you guys and goes, "What did you do? What did you do to the royal bloodline of Omu?"
I'm gonna point out on the crown that there are sharpened edges of the crown and I'm gonna say the crown was sabotaged. It is a second measure to make sure that no one falsely claims the royalty.
Likely story. Or Mr. Merchant Prince over here can become king of Cholt himself, huh?
Why would I want to become king? I'm a servant of Uptao, servant to the kingdom.
Did I almost wanted to call you Birdman again. Did Chucky Kentucky get his sword back before
Yeah,
all of
I
this
have my
happened?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ashara's looking at you with these squinted eyes, and she goes, "You do wield the weapon of Ubtao. Well, if not you four, then why? Why is this happening? Why did our princess have to be taken from us?"
I do. Now, we did think about cleaning the crown, but it was so fragile. We tried to do it, started damaging it. So
Can you see my little buffed spot on it?
No, the mending erased all
The
that.
mending fixed it, yeah.
I just
Um,
like point at like where I just like vigorously rubbed on it. That would be pretty funny.
that
Sorry.
would be pretty funny.
You guys hear Ashara, and she says, "Well, we're all doomed, so what does it matter anyway?" uh,
Do you really think a people need a monarchy to survive?
the royal family of Jolt has been connected to Ubtao for generations and generations. I don't see how we could possibly move forward now.
Do you live in the island of Chol? And you share the same benefits and blessings of Tao? And you think that having a king or a queen gives you those blessings?
It's always been that way. I don't know. I can't say how life will be without it, but I know that it we'll be worse off for not having the beautiful soul of Princess Boxonere with us. That is for certain.
I
It
do
is a
agree.
shame.
Yeah.
But there is a way, though, to keep living on. Oh, this
Where's the
is
crown?
probably this is probably a bad time to bring this up, but there is Portney and Zaru. You can try and meet with them, talk with them, and maybe we can help work each other out with something and help each other survive this thing.
Yes, we had dealings with the humans before, when the royal family was still intact, but they have been quite hostile to us as of recently. I don't know. What do you suggest?
I mean, you literally have a champion of Schultz right here who can vouch for you.
And you have the Merchant Prince's aid word on your side. If you go there, look out for my friend Zendar.
Oh yeah,
And
Zendar.
Where's the crown?
maybe even a Zip too.
It's in my hand still.
I think August is holding the
Are
crown.
you
Yeah.
wearing gloves?
I always wear.
Just don't
Okay.
get cut.
Yeah, just please don't turn to stone.
Like if you reach out to Zendar, he'll help make negotiations. He's not, he's open-minded. He's not like the Merchant Princes.
Well, I will heed your words. For now, we will mourn. As tradition in the Aarakocra ways, we will mourn for 74 days. Will you all be participating? It is only right, after all. I mean, Princess Moxonere named you Holy Knights of the Jungle.
We
Days
can
1 through 30 are fasting. So you will abstain from food and alcohol and water. Days 30 through 60 are the days where we jump off the mountain and try to land as close to the ground before opening our wings. And days 60 through 74, that's when the gauntlet begins. We will all fight each other until the mightiest warrior prevails, and they will be the ones who perform the morning ritual on Princess Moxonere as tradition.
The morning.
Bro, I don't think I would live through the first 30 days.
Nah. I don't
Oh
think
man, I
we'll
was gonna
do
get
that.
spicy with this, but no, we're not gonna be doing the morning ritual. I'm sorry.
We can be here for you doing the morning ritual.
No, we're not gonna be doing that. August,
We gotta carry on.
You got that crown. You still have that, right? August.
Hold
the
it up.
crown.
Yeah.
I'll grab it. Oh, look. We can make anybody a prince or a princess, right? How about you?
Damn.
To Ashara.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Savage.
She looks at you guys and goes, that is not how monarchies work. I am not of the royal bloodline of Jolt. It would not be my place to assume any authority over anything.
Well, isn't that just precious? And I just put the crown on her head gently.
Oh,
Whoa.
Damn.
She is gonna try to stop you. Are you gonna try
Okay.
are you gonna try and force this?
No.
Okay. She'll gently grab your wrist and say, we have no desire to be rulers. We just want the jungle to go back to how it was.
Okay.
The
That was
princess
pretty
is
sad,
dead.
Brody.
There's nothing we can do to change that, and the royal bloodline is dead.
Yeah.
Whatever
yeah,
you
I see that.
will do with that is what you will.
August is gonna get up and leave. Head to
We monks will do our best to aid the future of this jungle as best we can. If you are not going to participate in the 74-day mourning ritual, it has been a pleasure having you all here. We wish you swift and fleet travels.
I guess we'll
Thank
see
you,
you in
Ken.
74 days.
Stop by whenever you like.
Whenever we like.
I'll take you up on that.
Sounds like they're still pretty nice to us.
They said whenever, not whenever.
Whenever.
It was ambiguous.
potato. Potato.
Zendala is just like looking around and she's just like, it is never a dull day with you four. Holy shit. Does anything
Yeah.
ever just happen normally?
I don't know.
Oh.
Does
Does
it?
anything happen normally for you? We're just trying to do our own thing, and we happen to run into your ass, and we're in this world of shit now because you want to find your fake daddy.
Damn.
Daddy.
Well, I see. Sorry for throwing salt on an open wound. My apologies.
All right,
Speaking of
are
normal,
we good?
should
We
we
done here?
We are good.
Thank you.
Well, Brody pulling out some hard punches.
Yeah, I'm
Brandon, did
processing. I'm
Zer pull it out
processing.
of the bag of holding, or just like his own bag? The crown.
No, it's in the bag of holding.
It was in the bag of holding, yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Those astute viewers. You ever heard of Dabda? I'm just saying. All right, let's go.
Anything
All
else that you adventurers would like to do in Kirsabal?
No,
No.
that's
Fuck
it.
no. August is making a beeline the fuck out of it.
Well,
All right.
since the birds are going to be jerks to us, I'll say, by the way,
They're not being jerks. I was the jerk in that situation.
They're actually
Well-
being extremely hospitable.
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess they're not being jerks.
They could have
I'll-
imprisoned us for attempting a coup on their royal.
I
Yeah.
mean, there are
We
far
actually
worse
got
things.
off very favorable.
I think it came down to the fact that
We're knights.
Jungle's Wrath was handed over to Chucky, and everything seemed to be fine. Yeah.
Oh, give me 1 second. Tamara's screaming about something.
Yeah, you're good, buddy. No worries. What did you want to do, Chucky?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I maybe use Jungle's Wrath somewhere? I
Yeah.
don't
What do you want to do?
Gosh. So I'm thinking. This sounds awful. It sounds awful, but I want to use it on the princess and say, "Please bless her and let her rest easy now. She has had a very rough death."
That's worth a shot. I mean, that doesn't sound.
What are you gonna do with the sword, Chucky? You just want to stick it into the
Just
stone?
plunge it right inside.
I just tap it.
That's
tap
the
it.
bad idea. I'm thinking, do I stab it into her? Do I
No.
tap it? Do I? I'll just tap it on her forehead.
Okay. Yeah, you see that August is already leaving. Zendala's kind of following behind him. Zur and Brody are kind of watching. You tap Jungle's Wrath on her forehead, and you see these vines come out of the stone and kind of build this beautiful, intricate casket around her, covered in these fantastic lavender lilies. And just kind of make this just, exquisite casket.
And I'm still alive.
And Ashara looks at you
They will be able to see you.
and sighs and goes, you did your best. All of my mishap and anger towards you guys has been misplaced.
I turn
Go
to her
in
and say,
peace, Dead Ringers, and bring justice to this jungle.
I'm gonna turn up to the 11 here now, and I'll say to her, "I haven't done my best yet." And I place both my hands on the casket, and I just start concentrating really hard. I'm gonna cast plant growth on it.
Oh shit! Okay.
What did I miss?
Hell yeah, dude. Are you going for long term?
Yes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit there for the whole 8 hours and see if people, if they'll let me.
Okay.
Damn, that's a 1 year, right?
8 hours.
No, I mean it lasts for 1 year, right?
So if you're going to do this, everyone will have to wait for you.
I'll wait for him at the
Yeah,
foot
I'll
of the
wait.
mountain.
Okay. Chucky, you go into this meditative state, holding Nature's Sphere, Jungle's Wrath over the casket, and after 8 hours has passed, when the sun is going down, you open your eyes and you see that the entire monastic cathedral has these beautiful vines covering every portion of the stonework with those lilies around it. And everyone else would notice this from the outside. The entire cliffside of the mountain is covered in those beautiful lavender lilies that are kind of reflecting off the sunlight. Everything just kind of glowing a soft purple on the side of this mountain.
Good. And with I got final act. I want to talk to the plants and tell them that they're surrounding someone that loves them and wants nothing but the best for them, and they should treat them as such.
Chucky, go ahead and gain a point of inspiration if you don't have one. And
Yes.
The plant life tells you that that it will foster here for a long time, and that it will stay on this mountain for as long as it can.
All right.
That was very well done, Chucky.
I think I've done everything I can. And I'll just...
It is nighttime at this point. The Aarakocra do offer you the lodging, the opportunity to stay here. They're not going to force you guys to leave at night. So they do offer you a room to rest in.
Heck yeah, cool.
Nah, fuck that. I'm already gone.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's August?
Like, I'm at the base of the mountain, bro. I don't want anything. That was a beautiful moment. August is like pissed and hyper focused on the whole situation, replaying it constantly in his mind.
Yeah, I mean, Zendala's down there with you, and you guys are like watching these beautiful vines spring up around the entire mountain, covering it with lavender lilies. Zendala is looking at you and going, well, I think my former statement was true. There really is not a normal day with you four, is there?
I
is
have been pacing
incredible.
in the same pattern in the same spot for an hour.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
So just to be clear, we're up where Chucky is, and
Yeah,
August
yeah.
is down with it. Okay.
Yeah, unless you guys want to join them, August and
No.
Zendala are at the base of the mountain, yeah.
I'm watching the flowers grow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
with
I'll be up
Chucky.
at the service, I guess, if you can call it that.
Yeah. Zendala puts a hand on your shoulder, August, and kind of like stops you from pacing and says, It's okay. You can turn your mind off every once in a while.
When she does that, I'm gonna turn away, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave towards, and I'm gonna just like yell as loud as I possibly.
She looks at you, August, and you see her grinning, and she turns away from you, and she casts a thunder wave, and she starts screaming in the other direction. Hey, thank you, Ass Ketchum. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Ash Ketchum?
And she says, yes, it's all right to let off some steam every once in a while. Do it again.
Oh.
He's gonna grimace and then turn away and continue pacing.
You hear her mutter to herself. She goes, I think I'm breaking through.
Yeah,
And
once
she
once he's done
she sits
pacing-
cross-legged on the ground.
Okay, he's gonna do that for like another 20 minutes, and then he's gonna go to his book. He's going to sketch the design of the crown whenever it had the hole in it after he picked it up from the dying.
Okay.
He's gonna take 3 pages worth to do it, and he's gonna go over every detail that he remembers.
Okay. So the nightfall is here at this point. The party is split. What do you guys want to do? So Chucky, Brody, and Zur, you guys are up in the monastery still after Chucky's done. August and Zendala are down at the ground floor.
I'm visibly wary from all that. It's taken.
Oh yeah, you are extremely
Oh,
tired,
yeah.
Chucky.
I'm about ready to pass out. In fact, I just passed out.
Right, Chucky's done.
I'll stay with Chucky. And do we hear any of the commotion from all the way up at the top of the mountain?
Like the
No,
thunder-
it would be a little too far. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
All right.
no commotion.
I'm gonna
Well,
stay with Chucky and them as well.
All right.
August, what's the play? Are you guys camping out down at the base of the mountain?
Yeah, we'll do the thing where we find the highest trees possible.
Yeah.
Set up a hammock up there, and when I finally break away from my pages, I will construct another kind of clockwork mechanical and just sit there and stare at it. And just have a tier or two run through.
Zendala's laying in the hammock next to you, August, and she says, I saw you send one of those up into the air before. Is it true that you guys really befriended a dragon?
Do not know. I hope the best. But I know that killing her would not have been the right way. You do not kill powerful creatures. They will become your ally, friend. You get nowhere killing history.
You said it well. Well, I must say, you Dead Ringers certainly have the strangest allies and the strangest foes. Well, Anyway, I'm sure the other 3 will be down in the morning. Let's try and get some shut-eye, August.
He's just gonna continue to focus on. He's just gonna
Yeah.
grunt like, and then continue focusing.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Anything you guys are doing up in the monastery?
Yes. I am gonna confront Zer.
Okay.
So you guys are up in your room. The Aarakocra brought some bird bread. It's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, the bird bread.
It's so buttery, and it almost like melts in your mouth, and it just has the most extravagant like seeds and nuts on it. It's just it's so good. Yeah, so you guys are up in your room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not touching the food.
Are the seeds raw or cooked?
They are lightly toasted. Yeah, very very
Lightly
delicate and flavorful.
Yeah. Birdie's not eating the food.
He's got a good berry.
I do have a good berry, but also I am extremely upset. I want to preserve before everyone's. You're passed out already, Chucky. Correct?
Yeah, Chucky's exhaustedly asleep right now.
I'm honk shoeing right now.
You're honk shoeing.
You're
You're probably stuffing bird bread into your gaping maw over there, Zer.
It's my ex-wife.
Yeah. uh,
sorry,
Yeah, I'm
you keep
just-
saying my ex-wife to everything.
I'm just gonna ask you. I'm like, how'd you do that?
Do what?
How is that? Is that tiny wife down there?
Oh yeah, we can see Tamara in the corner.
Is that tiny wife?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
It's fine.
No,
It's
fine.
That's cute. Yeah, that's awesome.
Like
I just realized as soon as Dale said it. Yeah.
It's like tiny wife.
like the Flork of Cows character, the tiny wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If you know
sorry.
Flork of Cows, shout out the great comic creator. Regardless,
what?
Go look at. Man, don't make me spell it out for you. I mean, I know you need a lot of things spelled out for you. It's like, you are pretty dumb, but you're not that dumb. Hey, you're the last person to interact with her, and then she just drops dead when you put the crown on your head. Come on, like, how'd you do that? What? How'd you get it in her mouth? Like, what was that about?
I didn't put anything in her mouth.
You didn't put anything in her mouth, but
In fact, I had no issues wearing the crown, but I also have scales.
yeah, but you put it in the bag and then you brought it out, and you know, I'm not. I've done this for a while, kiddo.
You've done what?
Kill people.
Assassinate people.
I was about to say, can you be more specific? I still don't understand what you mean. If I was going to kill someone, I looked them in the eyes and I lopped their head off, as you have shown me.
Yeah. You don't know anything. Yeah. Okay. You could drop the fucking act, whatever it is, whatever this fucking thing is. All right. I see through this. All right. You put that fucking crown in the bag. You take it out. You put it on your head, and you fucking drop it dead. What the fuck? How'd you do that?
How'd I do
Couldn't
what?
do that.
I wore the same crown. I literally was wearing it for a week up.
Son.
I get what you're
Something is in
accusing.
that.
I get what you're
No, you-
accusing me of, but there was nothing done. I literally have scales on my head, and I literally knock on my scales to just show like that thing's not scratching me. You know what I mean?
It's true.
My point. You're using this. I get that you could drop the excuses. So tell me how you did that.
I didn't do anything. I guess we
okay,
could ask the
alright.
dead Gorgon.
Yeah. All right. You can.
Oh wait, we didn't see Brody stuff the dude into the.
Nope.
Not the
Nope.
coffin. You know what I'm talking
Nope.
about, right?
Yep, the chest
Yeah.
at the hotel.
Yeah,
You
the
did
chest.
not see.
I was gonna
Nobody saw
ask.
that.
I was gonna ask
that
Brody,
was
how did he
that was
do
done
that?
in secrecy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Right. Okay. I'm watching you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm right next to you. I'm not going anywhere.
All right.
But I've killed everyone face to face.
I messaged you something, Matt.
Okay.
That's my conversation with Zer.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah, I mean,
I will not sleep tonight.
Ooh,
I mean,
bold
you should try and
move,
get some
Cotton.
sleep tonight.
Nope. I'm
He
watching you.
hasn't used up.
I
any
said I was
spells.
watching you.
Okay.
Huh?
He hasn't
Was-
used up any spells, so it's not like he's losing anything.
No, I haven't.
No, I'm talking about
both of
Brody.
you.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I haven't shit. So
I will not sleep. I will be watching Zer.
Okay.
I would like to do something in the morning.
Sure. Yeah. So everyone wakes up in the morning. You guys wake up in the room that you guys are staying in.
I would like to, on the way out, I want to ask if Andy Akroka had any like seed for sale, like raw seed for planting.
Yeah.
Is it birds?
They
Birds
said
love seed?
they say that they have plenty. Yeah. If you want to buy some of their native seeds, they would be happy to sell them to you.
I would be happy to. How much for some seed?
Yeah, they'll sell you an entire sack full for just a couple gold, like 2 gold.
All right. And is it just assorted seed?
Yeah. So it's just going to be Aarakocra seeds, the toasted seeds that they use for the.
I
the bird
wanted
bread?
I wanted raw seeds, like nothing that.
Yes. Yeah. No. They are. Excuse me. They are raw seeds that grow into what they use for the toasted seeds for the bread. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
it's still funny to me that there's the.
You guys
bird-
notice when you wake up that Zer's cloak is now extravagantly covered in raven feathers.
Did I see that happen during my?
You did, Brody. Just as everyone was waking up in the morning, you saw a shimmering purple light around Zer, and his cloak began to sprout feathers all over it.
That is not good. That's not.
And
good.
it looked something like this.
Whoa.
I mean, that looks sick as hell.
Zer, you have a new magical item, my friend. This
Zer
is
has
the
drip.
This is the Nevermore cloak. This elaborate cloak is composed of shimmering raven feathers and black and purple silk that does not soil. It provides the following benefits to you. You gain +1 to your AC. When you fall while wearing this cloak, you can choose to descend at a rate of up to 60 feet per round and take no fall damage. Any long or high jump can be extended by up to 10 feet.
Damn.
And you can use an action to magically assume the form of a raven. In this form, you retain your mental ability scores, but are otherwise limited to the abilities in the raven creature block. You can remain a raven for 1 hour, and you can transform a number of times equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded up. You regain all uses of this at dusk.
Wow.
What is my proficiency now? 3, so round it up. So I can use it twice per day then.
You can use it twice a day currently to assume the form of a raven.
Gotcha. I sent you a DM. I don't know if you saw it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have my notifications muted, so.
Everyone's sending Bjorn DMs. I don't know.
I know he's probably getting like 30 DMs.
Except Chucky, but he sends them later.
Those are the late night DMs.
It's a late night. Those are you up DMs. It's Chucky. You ready to go, Kentucky?
Ready to head down south.
I'm ready to head down south. You
Y'all left the crown with their crow crew.
We haven't left the room yet. We're still in the room.
I think you gave it to the lady, right?
Yeah, so Brody, you gave it to her.
Ashara?
I
She
tried
took it
to
away
put
from
it on Ashar's head, yeah.
Okay, so during the night, I would like to try and meet with the Raven Queen.
Yeah. So this will happen before before you guys wake up and see the cloak and everything. Yeah, you while you're sleeping, Zur, you find yourself waking up, and you are in the arms of the Raven Queen. She's kind of holding you like a baby.
Big titty
Oh.
goth mother.
Just kind of nuzzling you against her chest in that moldy throne that she sits on, and she goes, everyone will have to obviously play their characters accordingly. You guys don't see this interaction with Zur, but she goes, "Oh, Zur, you did so well.
Zur is like visibly
You're
crying.
becoming quite the little warlock."
He's visibly what?
crying.
Oh.
You guys don't know any of this, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just for like a character moment. What type of crying?
Like,
Happy crying or sad?
no,
crying?
like a sad cry.
Oh,
The princess just died.
Sir, everything will be okay. Don't you know? I take care of you. Everything good in your life that happens is because of me and your servitude, which has been excellent, by the way.
But not much good has happened in my life.
Oh, Sir, don't say that. Everything has turned out the exact way that I have planned. You just have to trust that that plan is good for you. After all, you are my servant. Why would I want anything bad to happen to you?
Well, what's your plan?
Well, we find the soulmonger, gain control of it, and I can finally ascend to godhood. I will become the one true ruler of all domains. And Zur, you will be at my side.
Zur is still like crying, and he turns to her because he's kind of like trying to look away from her. But he turns to her and say, what's kind of like a what's next? Like, I don't want to be so forward because I feel like that's not in character, but just kind of like what happens next, I guess.
Well, sir, you have been a most faithful servant to your queen, and well, you know, you've made some strong allies, and I can't quite determine what's next for us. You know, man, I don't know if I want to say this out loud or if I want to DM it to you. That's what I'm thinking right now.
It's
You
probably
should
best to
probably
DM it at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna DM it to you. She's gonna tell you that's what's next. And she's just gonna keep like rubbing your head until you fall back asleep and you wake up in the morning.
During this, like, I think Zur is like tossing and turning and like clearly not sleeping okay.
Yeah.
Brody sees this.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I just sent you a DM.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, now Brody's in on.
You know what, Dale? Just
No,
DM
mine's
Matt
just a
while you have
bull-
the chance.
Mine's just bullshit. Mine was a joke. Don't take it seriously. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good. All right, so I told you what she said, Zur.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys wake up in the morning. Chucky, you buy some seeds. You guys notice that Zur is wearing this brand new cloak. And what are you guys doing?
I'll send it to everybody just so.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
You don't have to.
I will.
Wow, nice.
I call him like, hey, is there a nice cloak? Where'd you get that?
Zur doesn't really notice it because obviously, it's the cloak that he thought he put on in the morning. But I just like, oh, what?
He doesn't.
What is
notice
this?
it. Okay.
Another boon from the Raven Queen.
Yep. What did you call her? Big titty dominatrix? I'm like, I'm like checking it out and like trying to fan it and flop it and stuff like that, and that's I think pretty much where we left off prior to that, where I learned its abilities.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I like it.
Does my smell of lavender like get hidden by the cloak itself?
Yeah.
No. You still smell of lavender to everyone around you. Yeah.
And to be fair, a huge amount of lavender has been growing around us. So
that is also very true.
It's also very true.
Wait a minute.
I'm late for golf.
Yeah. Birdie is bloodshot, and he's red-eyed basically, and not saying anything, but definitely giving Zur the stink eye.
The stinkiest of eyes.
The stinkiest of eyes.
Zur's gonna look at Brody and ask if he's all right.
Nice cloak.
I just kind of look. I'm just as surprised as you are at seeing a new cloak.
Oh no, I'm not surprised. I watched it happen.
Well, I tell you anyways. I'm surprised.
Yeah, Brody, if you go one more day without sleeping, you will begin to succumb to the exhausted condition.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I understand. I am. Yeah, that was warranted. I think I'm very upset at everything happening. Brody's not having it. Brody's not having this bullshit right now. Not after that. Not after everything.
Huh. I think I'm connecting some dots.
What dots is that?
Lavender.
Lavender.
It's all connected. Charlie Day pointing at the map behind him.
Right? Didn't you just make a ton of lavender?
Ton of lavender came from the body of the queen. Basically.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I thought you did it around it.
You forced that to happen.
Yeah.
That's true. That's me. Am I the Raven Queen?
Oh, and to be clear, it wasn't I suppose it wasn't lavender, it was lilies with they were colored they were colored purple like lavender.
Gotcha.
It was specifically lilies that were growing. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'll try to look for deeper meaning.
Fucking Chucky Columbo over here.
One more.
Yeah, so in the morning,
Zendala
to you, August, is like they're going to come down and rejoin us, right? It's been a little while. They wouldn't leave us out here, would they?
Oh yeah. I assume we're all coming down the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't say anything. I just start breaking down camp.
Cool. No, I guess I'll wait for the others to have some decent conversation. All good. Yeah, you guys rejoin them back down at the camp.
Look at Zendala, point back at the mountain, and say, "I did that." Let's keep walking.
she looks at you and goes, "Incredible! It's quite an exquisite display of art, I must say. I'm really traveling with some powerful companions.
It wasn't for you, and I keep walking.
God damn, everybody's burning her ass.
All right. Well, where to next, Dead Riggers? I'll tell you, the heart of Oobtao is not far from here. If we can launch an attack, especially with the new powers that Chucky has acquired, I'm certain that we can get back Brody's books, we can save my younger brother, kill the Red Wizards. What do you say?
And
We need to
what
go
about
back to the
Artist
port.
Uber? Yeah. I agree with you. Going back to the port, I think is a good idea. Because you're talking about normal, that just reminded me. I've been dodging my princely duties for like 3 months now.
We need
That
to
is
gain our bearings and clear our heads. We also
It's
need to
all-
gather more powerful allies, which we have back in Port Nianzao.
Burn.
Oh.
How's about Zanzala and I get my books back? How's that?
You're gonna go with her?
Yeah.
I love the delay before you answer that.
Brody, I am not saying that we. I am not saying that you and Zandala are not up to the task, but we cannot risk you walking into a trap and seeing that.
Oh. Go on.
Seeing that the four hags were also last located at that same.
So Mr. Doing on his own is gonna tell me how to go about things, all right?
I am saying we have allies at the port that we can call on. The Jungle's Wrath is a very powerful artifact, yes, but that is one of many that is needed to kill immortal beings.
And you know this based on what? Intuition?
No, have you killed the god?
Have you?
No.
Oh, God. I guess that puts us on an equal playing field then.
Which is more reason we need to find help.
I'm sorry, didn't you all say that you had a dragon on your side? Can we not just take this dragon into battle, decimate these red wizards, and get this over with?
You should really ask her about the scar that sword.
Oh yeah, this
So the sword almost killed the dragon, and we have the sword and the dragon.
Yeah,
You know, they do
I
make-
just want to point something out real quick. Is there any reason now that we have the sword in its final form that she wouldn't just kill us so that she could eliminate the sword?
Can you
she's
say
not-
that in Zer speak?
Oh yes. Why does she need us if she has the sword?
I have the sword.
Ah, but you are not a dragon.
Oh, good point.
I see, so your relationship with this dragon is not as tight as I thought it was. Interesting.
Well, I think in order to use the sword, you kind of have to be a believer or something. And everyone knows dragons are atheists. So
Yes, but the dragon doesn't need to use the sword. The dragon just needs to make the sword disappear. And then there's nothing else to challenge the dragon.
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
not about the dragon. The dragon wants to defeat the zombies, and the swords need to defeat the zombies.
It seems that everyone here has forgotten the things that we are supposed to confront. We have the four hags that have successfully corrupted Rasnasi, who has successfully killed Uptao, or at least the physical manifestation, to such a degree that the land is cursed at several different spots. We have that to go up against.
Well, unless there were 5, there's probably only 3 left now since we perhaps took one out on that mountain. You remember your little plateau?
The ones that we know of have been here for hundreds of years. Do you not think that they have prepared ways to avoid death?
Fair point. I've never run into Hag. I don't think.
No,
what
just
about
just the one you guys fought on the plateau. Yeah.
I am simply saying we have those hags. We have Rosnesi himself, who we know is alive. And we have all of his forces of the undead, which number in the millions, if not more. And then we have, well, we have the Red Wizards, who in their
Yes,
own right...
we are surrounded by enemies on all sides. Why don't we take the moment now, take out one of the many enemies that are against us, and clear some more path? Dragonbait has already left. He's a powerful young dragon warrior. Mayhaps he's already dealt a major blow to these red wizards.
And who knows what they're doing with Artis Simber this whole time? They could be
Yes, and
torturing-
they've captured Artis Simber in the Ring of Winter.
Oh.
These enemies might be growing more powerful by the minute.
I need to clear my head. I am going back to the port with or without. I need to get better bearing. We have lost too many people. The princess died yesterday.
August, I think this is exactly why we have to go. We've lost too many people. We can't lose another person.
Let us be impulsive. That is a great...
I haven't been impulsive. I've been thinking about this for a couple days now.
Yeah, but what, August? I mean, it's still going to take us a couple days to get back to town.
What are we gonna do in town? We're gonna recruit another few catmen to help us out, fight the army of the undead and the red wizards? I don't think so.
Well, we could reach out to the paladins.
Who? The dragon man who's dying?
No.
The rest of the merchant princes which hate your guts because you're not one of them. Who? The townsfolk who lose their lives on gambling. Who? The dinosaur ring races. I'm out of options.
I got
as far as I know, we have the best equipment and means to do what we need to do. And if any of y'all want to go back to town and fancy foot around, you can lose me because I'm going to get my books back, which she stole from me, and kill this son of a bitch who's probably the reason for all this shit happening.
Yeah. Sorry about that, but yes, we will go kill the bitch. Yes.
I'm gonna ask Brody again. So, what is so important about these books? You never really told us.
Yeah.
Can you say that in Zerspeak?
Why the fuck do you care about these books, rich boy?
Why the fuck do you have a raven cloak?
This is my goddess.
That's what I thought. All right. Now let's move on. If you don't want to share nothing with us, I'm not sharing nothing with you, lizard man.
I ain't got nothing to share. This is my goddess. Look, I point to my sword and I show him like, my goddess. I point to the cloak, my goddess. I pull out my contract and it blows away as I try.
A page hits Chucky in the face.
And I'd be like, you want to see everything? There it is. And just like have it blow away again.
I will turn and face only Chuck. Look him in the eye. Look up at...
You can't see his eyes. There's a page in the way.
Chucky, you asked me to be your tactician. As such, I will not charge into this battle unprepared. We have 5 compared to their 1,000, if not more. And they are all powerful, even with artifacts, even with gifts from our patrons. I do not think this is a battle that we can win.
Oh, I might be able to clear something up here. I've been working with the Red Wizards for a long time. Their numbers have been dwindling. I can tell you exactly how many Red Wizards are in Schultz.
I am not talking about the Red Wizard.
Oh,
I am talking about
sorry.
the undead army that Rasmussen had.
Yes. My apologies.
How many Red Wizards are there? Why not? This might be some
Yeah, that's
data.
There were two last time I saw them.
Oh,
The one in charge, Valindra, and another one whose name I didn't get, who seemed to be some kind of lesser wizard.
oh.
And what about the Yanti?
The UNT I
Those-
don't know much about.
Those are the forces of Rosnasi, who we've met twice and have barely escaped both times.
Well, since there's only two red wizards, so one thing about the port, there is something Brody forgot to mention, and is that there's Undril and the Penitent Stone, the Penitent Fist,
Penitent.
Penitent fist.
the Penitent Fist. Who,
Penitent Stone.
No,
Penitent
Penitent
Stone.
Stone is the burning fist or whatever the fuck.
The Flaming
Flaming
Fist.
and
yeah.
everyone knows Paladins hate the red wizards.
Everyone knows.
You have my answer, John. I cannot, in good conscience, take this party to their not without a better fighting chance.
I think you're right. I think we should head back, find Undril, get some Penitent Stone Paladins in charge them, just so we have a better chance. How long do you think it will take for us to go to the port and come back?
I mean, we're not that far away, right?
We actually are closer to a temple, which can.
You guys are. I'll bring you to the map. You guys are decently far. Let me show you here.
But not like crazy far, right? I feel like on the map we're closer than we think.
We're still pretty far away.
So you guys are in. You guys are at Kirsabal right now, and Port Nianzaru is all the way to the north. The closest temple is
Mesro.
is already the closest temple to Port Nianzaru.
Yeah.
Mhm.
14, 15. It would probably take you guys about a month to get to Port Nianzaru and a month to get back to Kirsabal.
What if we
with,
go?
with no delays?
What if we go and try and find our friends that were on the boats?
They're all the way on the left.
Well, I mean, we
Nor-
can fast travel in the temple. So that
They're
reduces.
all the way to the northeast. Those were when they were last seen by the Mist Cliff.
Oh, I thought that they. Oh, they went to Jahaka Bay.
Yeah. They were trying to go to Jahaka Bay, but they got intercepted by the Giants.
I mean,
the pirates teamed up with them.
I think it would be worthwhile just to see what happened to them, but I do agree that going to town would show some benefit. I would like to know what happened to them because they are our allies.
Yeah, like
Out of
August
character, I
is
just want to say
August is thinking about just getting all of our allies together. The better spot to centralize everything. Port.
Zendala speaks up one last time, and she says, "We are close. Dragonbait left only a few days ago. If we don't strike now, who knows how much stronger the Red Wizards will be?
But there's only
We
two.
can have a small contingent of paladins behind us, sure. But if they've reinforced their stake here in Cholt because of the Ring of Winter, because they think they have a chance, who knows? We might not be powerful enough to stop them. What if Saz Tam himself comes here? You could
Can I
have
do it?
100 million paladins, and it would not be enough.
Can I insight check her? She's kind of selling this way too hard.
Yeah. You can give her an insight check.
Vibe check.
14's decently good. I mean, she seems very passionate. She's speaking, she's looking everyone in the eyes, making eye contact. I mean, it doesn't seem like she's lying about anything. It seems like she wants to end this struggle with the Red Wizards.
Zendala, I told you yesterday. I will not risk our lives to help you closer to your goal. That will put us farther from.
This is a mutually beneficial goal. The Red
This
Wizards
is-
are another one of the enemies standing in your way. Brody has said so himself. We're
This
just
is
delaying
no
the inevitable.
business transaction. We are not your contractors. We are not your customers.
You're right. You are not. Perhaps I was mistaken. I don't think I'll be enough by myself, but I can't wait any longer.
I'm willing to agree with Brody here. I kind of want to go.
Go where?
Accompany Zendala.
Oh, Brody, I think
Oh,
didn't
Brody-
want to go back to town.
Oh no, that's what I mean. Go.
No, everybody wants to go to the heart except for August.
Ah,
Unless
Okay.
Zer, you mentioned, what does Zer want to do?
I was just saying it's beneficial for us to go back to town, but I don't really care where we go.
Well, okay.
Because in either regard, as long as we're closer to ending the curse, that's all he cares about.
Well, then you would probably have a preference for going towards the heart.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, then probably my preference would be the heart, but I do see the benefit in going back to town.
Tough decision here, gang. What are we doing? Zendala's pushing. I don't want you guys to think of this as me pushing. I have plans either way. I don't want you guys to feel that you're being railroaded in one direction or another.
No, yeah, I don't see it like that.
Just because an NPC wants you guys to do something. But this is a very pivotal point for you guys to choose what you want to do next.
No, totally out of character. I know this isn't the DM trying to railroad. I know it's not you trying to tell us to go one direction or another. However, this is probably this is the choice that Brody would make, definitely. Yeah.
This situation, I know what it is, and it's a great from a story perspective, out of character.
Yeah,
from a story
it's an interesting one.
It's one of the greatest decisions because we go in there too hastily, we get our asses kicked, we might lose somebody in the process, and then this is where we pick ourselves back up again. But even still, August's
Maybe.
character is gonna stand on what he knows because he's tired of losing people. I mean, we just lost the princess yesterday.
Yeah, that's very true.
You know, that's still heavy on his mind, and he's kind of like shocked. Everybody else is just like, yeah, let's go kill the bastards right now, knowing that we just restored the valley. That, you know, that was kind of a big deal, and everybody knew the ramifications of crossing, you know, Rosna Sea. They knew the ramifications whenever the dragon was fucking almost killed and decided to go in hiding for 100 years. It's
Yeah.
like he's seeing this stuff objectively as possible, while everybody else is just using their passion and their heart to make the decision.
Well, maybe that's August's perspective.
Yeah, no, of
Yeah.
course. Everyone has a different perspective on it.
That's
yeah.
where he differs from everybody else, is because
Yeah.
his pragmatic mind is like, no, this is stupid. And this is
Yeah,
where his
no, and everybody else is thinking it's stupid to wait.
yeah.
Mhm.
So that's where we're at. August is gonna
Yeah.
stand on business, and he's gonna go back to Portney and Zaru, with or without the
Oh.
rest of the party.
But August, I think you might be forgetting something. Zendar told us he got the death curse because he was stabbed by one of the Red Wizards.
No, he was stabbed by a pirate.
Oh, was it?
He was
My bad.
killed by pirates. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he said there was a Red Wizard. My bad.
Um,
Am I mixing
Yeah,
up with the movie? I'm mixing up with the movie.
Zendala is looking at you guys, and she's just like, you know, I really appreciate everything that you've done, but I have to do this with or without you. I can't spend 2 months going back to Portney and Zaru. I'm sorry. It's
Is
too
it?
long of a time to give the Red Wizards to become more powerful and get what they want.
Lick their wounds.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. You didn't betray the Red Wizards, did you? You didn't betray them, did you? So technically, You don't even have to attack them. You can just walk in like you worked with them.
No, she says that they know that she betrayed them. Like they know. Yeah,
Okay.
they know.
Okay.
So
Well,
August has made up his mind. He's gonna go to port in the end.
Same as Brody. And is that going to create? Do we need to resolve one way or the other, or can we split, or is that going to be too much for the DM?
Well, if Brody I just wanted to go to make. I mean, I'll go with the party. The party.
I'm asking a question.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, Brody's made up his mind just as staunchly as August says.
Yep.
You're going back to.
I think it's a good moment. I think it's a good
No,
moment. No.
going-
You
I'm-
three,
yeah.
along with Zendala,
Well,
are going to the
we don't
heart.
know that yet. We've made our decisions. They have.
Yes, the decisions are that you guys want to go to the heart, and I'm the only one that wants to go.
No,
back
you
to
just
Port
said you
Nianzar.
guys. We, as in
Oh.
me and you, have made our decisions.
Oh, you do
Zer
want to
and-
go to port.
No, I know. You want to go the opposite direction I do. But
Oh.
these other two have not made their decisions final.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I
So this,
already said I wanted to go to the heart.
yeah, I thought everybody was agreeing to go to the heart.
and
except for
like
me.
I said, I see the benefit in going to port, but I'm really kind of following what everybody else does.
What
I
about
also see-
what about you, Chucky?
I also know the big benefit of going to the port, but there's just it's so close. The heart. Like, I feel like it makes.
What if
more
we
sense.
scout it out and then make our way up?
Exactly.
Is that
Very
does that mean
Oh,
everybody?
middle ground. Middle ground.
Yeah, needs.
exactly.
In
I
Zer
agree.
speak, please.
Oh, sorry. Look at the big rock and then fuck off. All right, no. But seriously, like we could totally just scout it out instead of committing to trying to be there or anything like that. And then everybody kind of gets a win because then we could see how well we do or don't shape up to the environment around it too. If we get there and we realize, wow, we are grossly not ready for this, we can take every opportunity to be ready.
Hmm.
And then
Interesting.
scout it out and then get a feel for the next time we come back we're not fucked.
So, just like we did with Jahaka Bay, is what Zer is going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys did do that before. You guys scouted out Jahaka Bay and said no
So-
thanks.
After you make that suggestion, Zer, August is going to say, these are the wizards, and there is no telling if Grasnasi has more eyes on this area than everywhere. It is too risky.
Zendala says that it sounds like a great plan. We scout it out, we see if it's worth attacking. If it's not, then I myself will admit that we will retreat and come back at a later date. I will not press the issue.
Sorry, it's just Johnny.
Yep.
What say you, Brode?
I think Brody's made up his mind already, yeah.
Well,
I meant to my
I'm not going to
recommendation.
go alone to the heart, but yeah, I'll go along with that for now.
Yeah, because at least we'll still go to the heart. It's just, depending on how that goes, we won't commit to staying.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
and I just want to point out that if no one has noticed, but Zer is getting smarter.
Okay.
And it's kind of hard to do an in-character smarter Zer without sounding smarter, but his decisions are now more based on, I don't want to say strategy, but
You're not like an infant child discovering everything for the first time for like 10
Zur is
episodes.
growing. You guys have spent
Yeah.
months and months in the jungle.
Yeah, no. It's exactly like I said. Like in Zer speak, you would have been like, "Why don't we do the thing we did at Jahaka Bay?"
exactly,
And then
yeah.
that would have been like, "Oh yeah, for sure." So yeah, that is you're still going about it more intelligently, just with the same kind of Zer fashion of approach.
All right, guys, what's going to happen? Are we splitting the party here?
I vote that we scout and then go back to town.
I also vote for Scout and go.
I'll scout.
August wearily accepts the compromise.
All right. Well, then let's head to the heart and scout.
You guys see Zendala, and she says, "Thank you all. I know that this isn't easy. I've been reminded multiple times of my betrayal. Even though I did say sorry, I've been reminded,
You did say
multiple
sorry.
times. I did, I did apologize, but I've been, every day, every hour, I've been reminded that I betrayed
Sorry.
you all.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah. Mhm.
I do want to thank you all for coming with me. I appreciate it, and I know that my little brother appreciates it as well."
So going from the way of the retreat, we have 11 days.
Oh, I assume we're all on the bottom floor now, right?
Yes, yeah.
Damn, I missed my opportunity because I was thinking about other things.
It looks like 10 days to get to the heart of Ooptao, yeah.
I wanted to ask, can Zur try and glide down the mountain with the cloak instead of taking the
Yeah,
lift?
absolutely.
Just to test it out. I just want to kind of jump off the ledge and just float down.
Yeah, Zur, you just jump off the edge of the mountain and you just slowly and easily descend with your cloak flailing behind you all the way to the ground floor.
You're like Batman, sir.
Yep.
Raven
You're like
Man.
bat.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not
That's
Batman.
X-Men.
That's not Batman.
It's X-Batman.
X-Men.
All right.
Whoops.
Let's move on since we're
All
gonna
right.
go to our doom together.
You guys start trekking out. Let me see. Is there anything of consequence in between you guys and the heart of Oobtao? There
Yes,
is
a restroom break. That's what's.
I can't.
There
believe
sure
we're
is.
doing
Yeah.
this.
I'm gonna grab a water
Yep.
I can
I
go
got
for a
to
restroom
pee.
break.
We'll be right back.
Got a giant thing of Pedialyte. How you doing, Dale? It's just you and me.
Doing good. Doing good. I'm liking this Zur development.
Yeah, it's been kind of rough and hard because it is funny because Brody's always trying to point out how stupid Zur is being, but it's like I'm trying to show more of it, and it's still like obviously everyone thinks he's still kind of stupid, even though he's just never been outside before.
Mm-hmm.
What a roller coaster!
Mm-hmm. Been a wild episode so far.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if your sword's any different.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. I mean, my sword's not that powerful to begin
Basically
with.
ranked up.
Well, it's nice to have the extra AC, but outside of that, I kind of want to see what the bird person thing does.
Yeah. I think. Ooh. What would be
Because if
really
I can
cool?
You
could turn to a raven, fly straight up, turn back to normal, just start gliding down, and just start blasting.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I was also gonna say it'd be really cool to fly into the mouth of a T-Rex, turn into regular form, pop the rod. That's honestly what went through my head.
Oh, God. Okay, I am back. We are back. What's up?
I'm gonna go pee. Check out these earbuds.
Everything good? Oh. Are you feeling okay, Brandon? As soon as you're done taking your temperature?
Yeah, I feel fine.
All right.
I'm back to regular. I had a fever at the start of this, so I was
Okay.
at a hundo earlier.
Jesus. Yeah. You said T-Money was yelling at you. Or,
Yeah.
you're like, I'm still alive. I'm like, are you good, though? Really? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine. The
Right.
plane ride
Don't
was
push
worse. The
your-
plane ride was physical torture.
Don't.
I had a fever for 4 hours on the plane while I was freezing to death, just warm enough to stay alive and cold enough to make all my muscles contract, and it was causing an extreme amount of pain. So right now, anything outside of that feels amazing.
Okay. But you're doing. You're not pushing yourself. You're not like stressing your body too much, are you?
No, the
Okay.
travel was about 100,000 times worse than anything I could do around here.
Oh,
All
dude,
right.
I can't imagine.
How you
Traveling
doing?
sucks enough, and if you're like not feeling good, it's just like so much worse.
Yeah, I took a COVID test before I got on the plane though, and I was negative, so I was happy about that because I don't want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
expose myself to a lot of people,
yeah.
and I was still pissing out my cloaca. So just I don't know how I got it, but whatever I got in Mexico has just got
Oh
me
yeah, man.
emptying
You just got a bug, you know,
Water.
for sure.
Yeah.
You probably got some stomach bacteria in you that didn't drive with.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
a friend of mine was telling me they have prescription gut floras to help prevent that, and I don't know why I didn't do anything about it. I probably should have, but I didn't do anything about it, and look at what happened. So
What about you, Joe? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Had some rough times with missed some paycheck.
Yeah. Shit sucks.
yeah, not fun at all.
You how you doing with that? You need some. You could always ask.
No. That's not the issue. So the thing is that we're salary non-exempt. And one of the things is they still require report timesheet. And because the system is automated, if we miss reporting time for that pay cycle, we won't get paid.
That's kind of. I've never had
That's
that
some
kind of.
fuck shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I've never had to deal with
So,
that. I don't know.
I missed an entire 3 days worth of
Jeez.
24 hours on my check in this line. We caught it, and I was like, all right, that's number 5. That is number 5 where I missed out
Yeah.
because of this bullshit. Fucker. So I was like, okay. I was like, I hate that I have to leave this place because the people are good. But the company that, contracting, it's just a piece of shit. Unfortunately. So I have to go, and it's funny because my immediate supervisor, as well as another veteran coworker, they've been giving me resume or opportunity. And so it's like all I have to do is just update my, like my newest resume is like 5 years, and I'm still getting calls for that from different recruiters. So if I
that's
update
good,
my
man.
resume to be current, I'm pretty sure I can get better offers than what I've been.
Yeah. Fucking do that.
So yeah, that's the one thing that I have to do this weekend is like iron out my resume, put it up in old Chat GPT.
Well,
But,
gentlemen, that is exactly why we play D&D, huh?
To
We leave
put our
one
resumes
harsh
in
world
chat
with harsh
GPT.
decisions and go into a fantasy world with fantasy hard decisions.
Well,
I mean,
put.
compared to all that, I would much rather be facing up against a dragon because that's pretty
Yeah.
straightforward and cut.
Oh,
right?
I know,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
Like I fuck the politics, bro.
There's-
Oh, yeah, man.
I'll
there's-
just
there's
slay
way-
dragons.
zombies.
Like, yeah, like I would
way
much rather
less,
be. Yeah.
Way few. There's fewer unknowns and way less consequences.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Cheers to
right.
that, and thanks for watching.
Hey, cheers
Thank you,
to
everybody.
that. D&D's
Yes, thank you
back,
for
baby.
watching.
All right, guys. Well, the jungle is no match for you five. You know, the traveling's not easy. It's very humid. It's raining every other day, constantly clearing away brush, but at this point you guys kind of have it down to an art. And
Hell yeah.
after, 10 days of travel, you guys find yourselves waking up only a couple miles away from the heart of Ubtao.
Is
All
the
right.
jungle visibly or noticeably different?
Not currently, no. Everything has been normal up until this point.
And as
Oh,
far
even
as
though we did the
as
giant
far
desert?
as undead, yeah, because we're far away from that. We're miles away. As far as undead patrols, has there been any difference in the bulk, the the frequency, the amount? How has that been going?
Nothing abnormal. You guys had a couple encounters with zombies. One horde was, too big to encounter. Pretty easy for you guys to hop up into the trees, let them go underneath you. A couple, smaller zombie gatherings, you guys easily just, kill. Everything so far has been pretty normal. Yeah.
Um, uh, uh, Dale gave me a really great idea that I would like to now try. I would like to take the form of a chicken, and I would like to fly straight up in the air as high as I can go. And then I would
Absolutely.
like to de-chickify and float back down as I kind of do a 180 and clock screw down and just kind of like take in and see like where everything is at. If I see any like patches of zombies or
Yeah, no,
whatever
that's a
else.
fantastic idea. Yeah. You do that over the course of the travel. You're very easily able to scout out hordes of zombies peeking through the jungle canopies. Um, the sight distance to the horizon, I believe, is only what, like a mile or two? I can't remember
Something
off the
like
top
that.
of my head, but from your guys' path to there, so you would be able to see Nangalore as you guys are passing that. Zur, as you kind of shoot up into the air and drop down, you're able to see the ruins of Nangalore. Didn't look like much change there. Other than that, on your guys' path to the heart of Ubtao, Zur, you don't see any structures, no like abandoned cities or anything, nothing major. Just more jungle. Yeah.
Okay.
One more thing.
Mhm.
Those 10 days. During day 3, 6, and 9, I'm going to send out a clockwork dragon towards the peak of.
Yeah. Anything specific about these messages that are different from the ones before?
The first one is I'm letting her know we're heading to the heart of Ubta.
Okay.
The second one is that there may be. There's something going on. I'll just leave it as open as that. And the last one is just outside of the heart of.
There's something going on.
There's something
Please text me
happening
back.
here.
There's
No.
something
Sorry. Let me
Please
Let me
respond.
be a little bit more specific. There's something going on within the.
Within the party.
What
Okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay. And then the last message is just saying that you're within a day's march of the heart of Ubtao. Okay.
Against
All right.
When I get back down to the ground, I will use my minor illusion to make a visual map so that the rest of the people in my party can see.
Oh,
Nice.
You know what, Zur? You will actually uncover a few more pips of the map because you're doing that. While I'm remembering, let me go ahead and clear the path that you guys would walk to the heart of Ubtao.
Brody has a few actions as well. As soon
Yeah,
as you're
go
done.
ahead, Brody.
I was gonna wait till you're done.
Oh no,
to
you're
do.
good. I'm done right now. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oh, Control C, Control V, detect portal. And
Brody,
yeah.
on the 10th day of waking up,
Christmas.
when you guys are less than a day's march from the heart of Ubtao, you detect a planar portal to the west.
And does it tell me how far away that is? I think it within a
I
mile,
don't
right?
know.
No. It's within a distance. Hold on.
Yes.
Wait, if it's to the west, then it should be on the map, right?
Correct. Go ahead and click that and put it in chat and just remind me exactly what it says.
I'm
Yeah.
doing that.
Because I think you're right. I think it is within like a mile
it
or
is.
something. Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Within 1 mile. Okay, so
Yep.
these things are 10 miles.
So it'd be past the heart then.
Within 1 mile. That's
no,
pretty...
each hexagon is 10 miles.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into pedantics here. Because this skill is so useless. That I'm just gonna tell you that you detect a portal to the west within 10 miles of you.
Within 10 miles. Damn. All right, you want to encourage me to keep using it, and I use it. And you're like,
Yeah,
this is
no, I'm not
fucking
gonna let it go to
useless.
waste. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. As you guys are approaching the heart of Ubtao to the west, when you wake up that morning and detect portal, you detect a portal to the west.
All right, so that was one of the first things I wanted to say. Two things. There's three things. One was detect portal, and there's portal to the west. Second thing, every other night I am not sleeping because I'm watching Zur.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Hell yeah.
And
All right.
third thing is I will also attempt to be making some more brutal shit. Poison.
And while Brody's doing this, he's just hearing me mumbling to the plants in the background.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm noticing that.
Yeah, Chucky, you don't learn anything new. You just learn more about how the plants are missing Ubtao, yada yada yada. Nothing crazy is going on, so there's not much for the plants to report to you.
I'm just shooting the shit, asking what.
Yeah. Brody, go ahead and roll me your choice of nature or medicine as you are passing through all of this land. To see if you can fuck some shit up here.
Well, I had some good luck with medicine, so I'm gonna check medicine. Nope.
8. Let me see. Does 8 give you anything? It does.
Oh.
8 is
Wow.
actually
cool.
the lowest you can roll here, and it does give you something.
All right.
Brody, you find what you have seen written in books before as a Ryeth root.
Okay.
So this root, a lot of dinosaurs and indigenous wildlife feast on these roots, and it's almost like caffeine or something similar like that to them. And you remember reading in your book how you can take that root and get it down to human consumption. You make 1 dose of riot root juice, and if you drink that, you gain 2d4 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Nice.
You
Okay.
found Dino
Let me. Can I add that?
Yeah.
Or is it a info thing?
Absolutely, and you know, you do know that there is a failsafe on the riot root. If you drink too much of it, it almost like for us, like cherries or prunes. If you drink too much of it, it's bad for you.
Makes you shit yourself.
So you will get sick, but 1 dose you know is fine for human consumption. So this is what the Riot root is here. So you'll gain
Thank
2d4, but you can't if you consume more than one dose, you have a chance to get poisoned.
Sick. All right.
Yeah, but
I
you
found
end
the
up with one
yeah.
dose of that.
Thank you. And how do you spell that?
Oh, it should be in the chat. It's RYATH.
Oh, RYA.
Yeah, Riot root.
All right. Thank you.
Hell yeah, gamer. Keep
Gamer.
investigating those plants and keep
I
detecting
will
portals.
Keep detecting portals. And you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I've never seen this before in my life, so I'm going to go west. But let's.
Yeah, I mean that's where you guys are
settle.
heading. Are you gonna let anyone know that you've detected a planar portal?
Of course not. Birdie's not that. No. Of course not.
Doesn't tell us about
Fantastic.
books, doesn't tell us about portals.
As you guys get closer to the heart of Ubtao, you guys notice something very peculiar. The jungle is very humid, very hot. You guys have been sweating for months and months out here in the jungle. As you guys keep marching west, the temperature drops.
Oh.
Suddenly it's not 90 degrees anymore. It's 80. Suddenly it's not 80 anymore. It's 70. And as you guys keep marching west, suddenly you guys find yourselves having to actually wrap yourselves with your cloaks so that you're not shivering.
Not me.
That is true. You do have resistance to cold damage and you will not be shivering. And after another mile of marching, you guys feel speckles of wetness on your cheeks and on your hands. And as you look up, you realize that snow is filtering through the jungle canopy.
Wait, so would I have seen this through my birdo vision?
You would. So if you want to do this now, Zer, now that like something is off, if you jump up into the air, turn into a raven and fall down, you'll notice you can see the jungle in front of you is completely covered in snow.
Okay. I'm going to use my my iPad to kind of show everyone the layout in front of us.
And you can see just on the horizon, about a mile away, that floating rock, that heart of Ubtao. And everything surrounding it is just covered in snow.
So, gentlemans. What
And
path?
Zendala.
No.
Yeah,
I had it
well,
right the first time.
Yeah.
What do we want to do here? Because this is only going to get colder.
Am I? Where's the? Are we closer or farther away from the portal?
Do I see the portal on the map?
You do not. No. So Brody, you're about a mile away from the portal, and with Zur telling you that you're about a mile away from the heart of Ubtao, you can kind of connect the dots and are pretty sure that the portal is in the heart of Ubtao.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Yeah.
I was hoping that wasn't really the case. That's why I was asking, but we're here now.
Interesting.
What are we doing, gamers?
Do we want to continue or do we want to fall back? Obviously, I think we're fine to continue. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same.
Are we?
We don't know
Is it
about
night?
the portal. So.
Is it day?
It is like early afternoon because you guys have just trekked. The heart is only a mile away at this point. You guys can get there within the hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go towards the heart.
Yeah,
since we didn't run into anything on the way here. Wasn't the whole concern of like the army of the damned and the red wizards and
we haven't really seen any of them
replace
yet.
Army of the Damned with fucking frost giants. from the
And
Ring of
and
Winter.
frost giants, like we didn't run into any of that shit in the entire
Not
time
yet.
traveling with.
Do you
Not
think
yet.
that they would have even gone back to the
They're all
frost?
just gonna confront us
No,
at the same
not
time.
if they
so-
opened a portal and they're controlling them with the
Well,
Ring
you
of
don't know
Winter.
that.
No, we don't. But
I do.
we
That is
ran
true.
into
That
we
is true.
ran into frost giants.
Yeah.
And we know they have the Ring of Winter.
Huh?
So I'm not
So
saying
That
that,
the
my
that the
character.
Red
was-
Wizards have the Ring of Winter. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
We.
the
Well,
yeah.
I'm not saying that we're able to put two and two together. I'm saying that we know that they have the Ring of Winter, and that's currently what's going. Not that they opened a portal, but just that
Does
the
the
Ring, of Winter,
Winter make winter? Is that a stupid question?
Well, think about it, because Homeboy in the jail didn't make it snow, so
Yeah, but also you also don't know if he could have and he wasn't. So it's kind of up to just what you guys think.
Well, first of all, I can make a history check on it. I'm pretty sure the Ring of Winter is well known in these rooms.
It is a very known legendary artifact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You can make a history
regardless-
check for it.
I think we should keep going, but that's just me.
Yeah. Same.
Plus another 6.
August, you've done your study. If anyone would know, it would be you. Yeah, I mean, you could conceive that the Ring of Winter is the thing that's doing this. In fact, it almost seems like it couldn't be anything else. Why would the jungle be snowing? There's no really other reason than someone is using the Ring of Winter to make this area frost.
Are you?
I have a stupid question. Do we know if this area was frozen before?
You guys have never been over here, so
I mean,
No.
we would have seen it from.
I mean, it's.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You guys actually did see the heart of Ubtao in the distance from
we
the
did.
plateau of Imbala.
From the
Yeah.
plateau, yeah.
No, it was not frozen before.
Hmm.
Sorry,
I mean,
no,
that-
that was
yeah,
actually a really good question.
That's yeah. I'll concede that, but we know it wasn't frozen before, and so Argus, you're gonna share the information with the rest
Yeah.
of the. Okay.
This is the
So the
work of
frost
Ring of-
giants are here. Fuck them.
No, not saying that the frost giants are here. I don't know that part. I know that currently the Ring of Winter is in use. And that is the thing that the frost giants were after. That is also what happens to be like their specialty, so I can only assume that the frost giants are either near or in league with the red wizards currently.
And we don't know that there's a portal over there yet, right?
We don't know a portal. I'm just going off of what I've seen from the whole story, connecting the dots from where we were at, at that other temple towards the Mistcliff Mountains whenever we ran into the frost giants. Then hearing about them sticking around in Jahaka Bay and aligning themselves with the pirate.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Just making sure I'm.
So
You see it
ergo, frost giants, winter, they would migrate to that shit like a moth to the flame.
But the question is. Oh, okay. We still don't know about the portal. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's
Zendala
what
says-
I'm doing. I'm Charlie Daying it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
Zendala
like,
says,
makes
well,
sense.
if they're figuring out the Ring of Winter, they might not still have unlocked its true power. We should strike now. Take the Ring of Winter back. Use it against our enemies. We can do this. I've seen you all honestly perform miracles. If anyone is going to defeat these red wizards, it is us. Now.
Can't do it with you. Cannot even.
You look and she's conjuring a flame in her hand and she says, I've spent the better part of my life learning their tricks, learning their magics. I can help. We can do this.
We would like to play.
Wait,
I vote. Oh, sorry. go
Joe,
ahead.
I know. Wait, Joe, what were you saying earlier? You can't do it.
I can't even. No. Brody. What do you know in the way of camouflage?
He has stealth.
Camouflage? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a new term. Masking yourself in your surroundings.
Oh no, I understood the term camouflage.
Well, Brody has that stealth spell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's got the ultimate camouflage.
yeah, so
Yeah.
Right, but in sheets of white, shadow looks different.
Mm-hmm.
Ergo, we need to disguise ourselves according to the environment.
All right, hear me out. What if we get a really big trench coat like the Frost Giants and we all stand on each other's shoulders like the Frost Giants and we just walk in there?
Perfect. Oh, it's
Classic.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yes.
amazing. Yeah, good addition to the conversation.
It could be big text.
Let's I'm pretty confident Brody is good at all manner of blending into the environment, but I want to roll to see if I can fashion something that
It's going to be for me, specifically my character.
You asked. So, I'll attempt to make one for August and myself.
Yeah, Brody, you're thinking about it. You know, August is right. You guys are in this stark white environment.
Well, it's not stark white, probably. If you
No,
ever been in a
not
snow-
stark white, but you know,
Yeah.
it's yeah.
You see, there's there's bits of black stone. You know, there's you see a snow leopard. You see what they look like, right? You see a military snow camo. It's not just white.
Of
Right?
course,
Some of it is if you're a sniper or something, but like we're talking, there's blues and blacks sometimes.
But
They have their fatigue zone.
Brody, August is talking about camouflage, and you remember all of that white silk that you put into the bag of holding.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
He won't do it. He won't do it.
Yeah, I will.
All of that expensive white silk.
Wait, the whole crate was white.
It was. All of the silk was white.
Well, I'm only 3'7". So
It's true. He's a tiny
Like,
boy.
I'm as tall as he is.
you only need that much to cover myself, and then I'm assuming like 6'4" to cover you. So
Come on,
Let's let
Brody.
the DM
You got enough for the
finish.
class?
Let's let the DM finish. What are
no,
you saying?
that's it, Brody. You could take a spool of this silk out.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you think
oh, yeah,
You could
absolutely.
probably wrap everybody up, and
Yeah.
you know,
Absolutely.
a run of like a
Yeah.
spool is a run of 25 yards, I think.
yeah.
15
You
to
think it would
25
probably be
yards.
more than enough to cover all of you? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's if you will allow me to, I will fashion some snowy camouflage for
I will absolutely. I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You are a
Alright.
seasoned ranger at this point. You know how this shit works.
All right, I will fashion some camouflage for myself in August.
I would also request an additional 2.5 feet for my rifle.
Yeah, sure.
Zendala's looking around and she's like, "Wait, we're camouflaging you two, but we're not going to do the rest of us?"
I am not good up close. I am better meant to watch over.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, if we're not camouflaging everyone, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't being singled out.
No.
No, I said myself in August. So everybody else is in it.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out to the Raven Queen because I'm feeling a bit jealous right now.
Oh my god.
And
Roll a D100, sir.
I want to see if she could let my cloak change color.
Roll a D100.
Oh my god.
Zer, your cloak and all of your clothes turn snow white.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Both Brody
Oh,
and
great.
August are
Now
gonna
it's just
sign-
me and you, Chucky, that are left out. Fantastic.
Wait, does Chucky have prestidigitation?
I do.
Here's the funny part. For 1 hour, you can change the color of your clothing.
Oh,
Hey, what's
I'll
up,
do it.
Jonesburg?
I will use my prestidigitation.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right. Yeah,
This
you
is-
can
this
change.
is
You can make a
hilarious.
color on a surface for 1 hour. Yeah. All right.
All right, so here, yeah. Let's have a little character moment.
Oh, I could have up to 3 prestidigitations. I'll do it to Zendala as well.
Oh,
She actually
No.
has that cantrip. She's just gonna go. All right, fine. No, you're right. I didn't think of it. I'll do it.
oh, damn it! I was gonna fucking talk shit. All right, never mind.
Oh, dang. No, she
You
cast the spell.
Missed it. All right, missed it.
I love how everybody else just like takes time on their camouflage and fucking Zer over here paid DLCs his way in.
Hey, deals.
Hey,
$5.99 for the Raven Queen DLC.
Hey DLC.
That's really funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh man, Charred Spark, 22 months. We love you, buddy.
Hey,
The
thank
adventuring's
you,
going
Charred
well.
Thank you.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're
Yeah. So you all are camouflaged, and John Bovey is already naturally camouflaged. Just with his streaks of black.
I forgot.
Zer, he jumps off your shoulder and says, "Look at me. I'm gonna sneak into the snow. You won't even see me there, man. I'm just gonna go crazy mode in the snow." And he just like digs down.
Speaking of camouflage, did he just camouflage into the raven's feathers since they're now white?
Oh yeah, I mean he can also like go into your cloak too. But he like jumps into the snow. He's like, "Oh, dude, I'm so hidden, man. Hey, just let me know. I'll skunk anyone up. You need me to skunk someone up? I'll skunk them up, dude. No problem at all, man."
I want to practice something with Skunk Master Supreme.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's work on our team attacks, man. That last performance was kind of shitty.
I want to
Damn.
have him take grab onto my wrist and aim his butt out like where my hand is.
Oh Jesus!
And I want to turn.
Oh,
him into
dude. I've seen
wrist-mounted
August do this
skunk
before,
gun.
man. Like when he holds his rifle and he like looks real serious and he like points it out. I think we could totally do that, man.
Let's do it. Let's test it out. Is there any
Sniper,
animals
are
around
we-
here?
All right, Zer, you say the command word, and I will hop onto your wrist, turn around, and point my asshole at whoever you need.
I pointed Zendala.
I think the skunk would even have enough sense to say no. I'm good.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Yeah, John Bovey goes like, "Hey, good practice. I'm totally not gonna skunk her. But no, this is so good. Hey, you just let me know when. I'll be there, man.
What's the secret word?
You tell me, brother.
Oh man.
Fart gun.
What's the secret word, man?
Baba Booey.
Yeah, gas him.
Gas him.
Nice.
All right, I love it. I love it, man.
Nice.
You say gas him, I will freaking gas him, dude. No problem at all.
Excellent.
If I was just quicker on the soundboard, that would have been a golden moment.
Just a punch, Chewie.
All right. So you guys are not too far away from the heart of Ubtao. And as you guys get closer, it's cold. It's not unbearable. For those of you that watched Rime of the Frost Maiden, it's not negative 20 degrees.
Matt,
It's probably like
you-
30 something degrees here. It's snowing.
Matt, hold up. Can you send me a new link for audio since we're no longer in the forest?
Yes. Give me just a moment.
Or tell me
here.
which one in the list. Just tell me.
I
what
don't
one.
have a snow one here.
Oh, okay. We can just leave it where it's at then if you want.
Yeah, leave it for now because it's probably going to change real soon. So
oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, we can leave it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys get closer and closer to the heart of Ubtao. And eventually you guys come across this icy clearing, and the heart of Ubtao is almost directly above you guys at this point. And Zendala says, "Okay, I've been here a few times before. There should be a rock nearby. And if you give the rock a passcode, it will levitate you up to the heart. Now, as far as I know, the Red Wizards have no idea when this is activated or not. We should catch them by surprise."
I would like to take my once a day opportunity to turn into a raven. And
That's twice a day, brother Reno.
how's that? Okay. Well, then
You can
I
turn
will-
into a raven twice a day. Yeah.
Okay,
Half your
I will.
proficiency rounded up.
I'm just stating that this would be my first time this day.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm gonna turn into a Ravan, and I'm gonna go up and peek to where the platform would take us, I guess, or where it would levitate us to.
Yeah. You can shoot up there.
I'm gonna kind of
You
survey
could
it.
Are you just becoming Spider-Man at this point?
Come Spider-Man, dude.
got the
I'm gonna
wrist,
survey
right?
it. The skunk slinger.
Skunk Slinger?
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna survey it.
He stole that guy's pizza.
I'm gonna survey it, and then when I come back down, I'll stay in a raven the whole way up and down, just so I don't turn into, my normal form.
Yeah.
And then I will show it on the iPad.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah, you shoot up there, Zer. You see the icy plateau of this small heart-shaped rock in the sky. There seems to be kind of like a cave with like an entrance going in. You don't get to see inside of the cave, but what you do see is a body laying outside of the cave that you recognize as Dragonbait, laying face down in the snow.
Knew that was gonna fucking happen,
Oh, come on.
bro.
So
you- Homeboy
Dragonbait's
charges
laying
up on
face
his
down
own.
in the snow, and you see the surface of this heart-shaped rock. It's not super big. There's a little area to stand on outside of it, and then there's a cave that goes into it. And that's all you see as you head back down.
All right. Well, I show everyone through the iPad what the area looks like, and a zoom in on the.
Every time Zur turns into a raven, John Bovey jumps off of his shoulders and goes to Brody's shoulders, by the way.
So he's just
to-
squeaking in Brody's ear now.
Just to clarify, yeah.
Is he at least a little bit more quiet?
He is actually a little bit more quiet, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, Zur, you land back down with the rest of everybody.
All right, I'm gonna do the thing, and I'll show them pictures, and I'll swipe right until we get to the one that's Chucky naked while he's using his guitar, and then we'll cut it
shit.
off.
How did I get this one? God damn.
He provides.
So the platform that goes up there,
Mhm.
how high does it go?
So the heart of Ubtao, that is a great question that I don't know off the top of my head. How high up is the heart of Ubtao?
Google Maps says the elevation is 30,000 feet.
It is 200 feet above the ground.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
And Zendala tells you that the platform goes right up to the surface of the heart of Ubtao.
So do we want to talk about the dead body?
Yeah, Zer. What's the best way you want to introduce?
I mean, I'd literally just show pictures of Spider-Man to all of you. Because I have minor illusion, so I can just recreate.
pictures of Spider-Man.
Give me
I can just
pictures of
literally
dead
recreate
bodies.
the
Spider-Man.
visuals that I have. So what do we want to do?
Saw Spider-Man.
Maybe-
Zendala
Juno.
says, Are you sure he's dead?
I
He could
mean,
still be alive. It's only been, a week.
I zoom in on the pictures.
Zoom it.
Yeah,
is it
it's
CSI?
Enhance.
Like,
It's tough. It's
Enhance.
tough to tell. You know, he's just face down in the snow.
Yep.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
kind of want to
what
go
if-
retrieve him.
He's in front of a cave, right?
Yeah.
We're currently set up at a camp, right?
No, we're just standing
no,
outside
no
the-
camp. You guys are below the heart of Ubtao,
Gotcha.
which is floating 200 feet above you. And Zendala says this rock over here, if she gives the password to, will lift you guys up to the surface of the heart.
Can I sense where the freaking portal is?
You can, Brody. It is 200 feet above you.
God damn it! Why did you have to say that?
I turn to Brody. I think, what do you think's up there?
A portal? I mean, nothing.
I'm gonna be
Fucking,
completely 100% honest with you. I have no fucking idea.
You have no idea. At
this can
all,
only
not
be the
single
work
idea?
of fairy god portals.
Oh my god. That was really good. That was a good impression.
That was good. That was good. I'll take that. I'll take
was
that
good.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
man.
Yeah, that's pretty much my answer. I don't know. I don't
Interesting.
know. But I want to go up there.
You want to go up there?
Brody wants to go up there.
So
All right,
on the minor illusion, the tablet,
Yeah.
is there? So we can't see inside the cave, correct?
Well, I saw inside the cave where the dead guy was, but if you're asking,
No.
like,
He's sitting.
past that-
He's laying just outside of the cave. Matt made it
Yeah,
very clear that
you
cannot
weren't
see
able
anything.
the cave turned, so you weren't able to see much inside of the cave, Zur, yeah.
So
Yeah.
on
Just the
the
entrance.
actual heart of Ubtao itself, in real estate terms, how much square feet are we looking at of open space before the cave?
Zur would think maybe like 80 to 100 feet.
I think 80 to 100 feet, and if you want me to do it in character, you're not gonna like it.
Ritualistic, cannibalistic fairy god portals. Thank you, Transfer.
Thank you.
Ritualistic cannibalism.
Dude, that is a reference. That is a reference from like episode 5.
I know.
Absolutely.
That's great.
I know what song you were trying to sing, but I can't replicate the melody.
Oh man.
Super galactic, fragilistic.
No.
No. I was still
Intergalactic
doing
planetary.
Yeah,
I was still doing the. I was still doing the
planetary,
impression of
intergalactic.
Timmy Turner's teacher.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were doing
Ritualistic. Yeah.
I
Ritualistic
thought-
cannibalist fairy god portals.
that. Yes, there it is. I thought you were doing intergalactic, but with
No.
ritualistic.
It is very similar though.
It
Yeah, it is very similar.
All right. So our choices are inspect the cave or inspect the cave. Brody knows this is obviously a portal to somewhere else inside the cave. Or like
maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know if the cave itself.
that's where the
cave,
portal is. It's
I don't know
smack
if the
dab right
cave
there.
mouth. No, you don't know that. I know the
You
cave
do.
is 200 feet up. I don't know if the cave. I know the portal is 200 feet up. I don't know if the cave mouth is the portal.
Okay.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, whatever I saw, that's what you see. So if
So
you have
our
any questions,
choices
just
are
stare at the
quite
iPad.
literally explore the cave or explore the cave.
I would like to go to Dragon Bait and try and help him out. See
Okay,
what's
so
up.
we're getting on the platform. Is that what I'm hearing?
You guys are hopping on the platform.
Is that where Dragon Bait is?
He's up
He's
200
up.
feet in the
He's
sky.
up
Yeah.
200 feet.
Okay, then yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. You guys hop on the platform, and Zendala says, "Joe Biden," and the platform starts rising up into the air.
Oh,
It's Jover gamers.
No, she says some word in Elvish, and the platform.
Is that what she said?
The platform
says,
starts.
And then
Holy shit, dude! It's so funny. The platform starts rising up into the air. And yeah, you guys find yourselves in the heart of Ooptao. Which I will show you. Oh. Intergalactic planetary.
Ooptao's heart.
Man, I got so many things. Actually, no. Let's get us. No, never mind. I don't wanna overdo the soundboard. Only in choice moments. I need to.
So, this, of course, is without adding any of the icy
Snow.
features. But
Ooh.
this is what the top of the Heart of Ooptao looks like. And down here is where Dragonbait is.
Where are we?
At the top, where the platform is.
You guys are at the top over here where the platform drops you off.
Sorry. Great. This reminds me of a great game.
Guh?
But I
Banjo Kazooie?
this is all iced over and snowy, just just so everyone gets it.
So this is what you see on the iPad. I hope that answers all your questions.
Yep. And yeah, you guys are at the top of the Heart of Ooptao.
How big is that tree? Covered in snow?
The tree stump is pretty big, yeah.
I'm a hook shot up there.
Yeah, it's like 30 feet across.
I'm a hook shot up.
Absolutely. You hook shot up there, August, and you look down the iced over hollow tree trunk down. And you see a pool of frozen water, a couple of other smaller tree trunks, and you see the edge of an iron cage with like a booted leg up against it. And that's all you can see.
I'm gonna get back down and tell him exactly what I saw.
There's a portal. It was a portal. It was a portal, guys.
Portal.
Oh man. Okay. Well.
Yeah, so there's a bit of an icy like water at the bottom, a couple tree stumps, and just the very tip of an iron cage with a boot up against it.
So that's the facing towards the mouth of the cave.
Yes.
So, okay.
All
What
right.
about Tiny? What about Tiny? What about Tiny Stump?
Tiny stump, yeah, you can look down that. That stump is not hollow, and as you look down it, it's just iced over, and you see the wood beneath it. That stump does not go all the way down. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
If it's okay.
So there's a cage that's on the other side of the mouth with a boot. Right?
That's what you saw.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do with that information?
No, I already let y'all know.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'm still.
I'm gonna go
I'm
back
still
up there.
tempted to-
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you using my
Very good portals.
fairy guard portals. No, I'm going to use my ranger skill movement.
Yeah, you have a climbing
climb.
speed. You have a
Yes.
climbing speed now, Brody. Yeah, this is
Yes.
no obstacle for you. You're very
Yeah.
easily able to climb up this thing with no problem.
Sick. And this is where I think I need to open up a tab in my browser because I didn't actually expect to do this. Run into this. Can I go in the portal? Apropos of nothing.
Yeah, if you determine where it is, And if it's active, yeah. The portal can be there and the portal cannot be active. So that is also an option.
Ooh. Okay. But I can detect
That's a
the
big one.
portal.
Yes, whether it is active or not, you know that the portal is there.
But I know it. I know where it is, right?
Yes, it is 30 feet beneath you.
All right.
I'm gonna look at you.
I'm gonna look at you. And he looks at me.
Zer's just gonna
Look at
start walking
you.
down the path.
Yeah. Start walking down the path.
Looks at me.
Zendala will follow you.
Yeah, there's not many options here, so Zer's just gonna start walking.
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious about Dragon Bait.
Chapter 2 in the Dungeon Master's Guide for examples of planar portals. Okay, all right.
Yeah, you're not going to be
Dude,
able to learn anything more, Brody.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a leap of faith.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm just gonna be like, bye. Woo!
You're going to jump down.
Yeah, he's gonna jump down.
Hey, how did Brody get up there in the first place?
He
Because I'm
climbed
a
up.
fucking ranger, baby.
Because
I have a
he's
climbing
Spider-Man.
speed.
He's a
Yes.
menace to society.
Yes, I'm a menace to society.
At this point, Zur, Chucky, and Zendala, you guys have walked down the steps and see Dragonbait's body. Yeah, he's laying there in the snow.
Is he dead?
It's tough to say
Phonos.
without examining him.
Dragon Bait.
I'll let-
Ooh, ha, ha.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, take it easy, Lafonos. Love you, buddy.
give
Night,
him
John.
a shake,
All right, take it easy. Take care.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Balaphonos.
We'll be wrapping up soon. Catch the ending on the old YouTubes.
Give him a good old shake, sir.
I just walk up to him and I slap him in the head.
Just gonna. You're dead.
Goodbye. You just killed him.
Oh no, Chucky left.
Hold on, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
What happened? What happened to Zer after he slapped Dragon Bait over the head? Was there any response?
Nothing. No reaction from Dragonbait. You feel his skin is very cold.
He's dead man.
What are you doing, Chucky?
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna search his body.
Well, there's no signs of life coming from him, huh?
All that Zur did was slap him on the back of the head.
Oh. Well, I'll throw a quick Baba Booey at him.
I was only merely dead. I got better.
He got better. He turned me
Yeah.
into the newt.
I'm gonna toss a Baba Booey at him. A level 1 Baba Booey.
Okay.
Pause.
A little Baba Booey at Dragonbait. Let's see. As you cast that spell, Chucky, you suddenly smell baked bread.
Ah, good. Good.
And you see Dragonbait's fingers start to twitch as he lifts himself off of the snowy floor. He wipes his eyes and he looks around and sees you guys. And you guys smell the scent of lemon as he looks over all of you.
Did anybody keep track of the sense journals?
Yes. But lemon wasn't.
Lemon's a new one. I don't know what lemon is.
Some would
He
say it's a sour taste.
he points inside the cave, looks at you all, and you smell the scent of violets.
A scent of violence.
Oh, Violet.
Violets.
This is the scent of
Oh,
violence.
And
Violet.
he draws his sword, and he like falls to his knees, and he like picks himself back up again. You guys can see that the tips of his fingers and like his nose are like purple with frostbite. And he grips his sword harder, and you guys smell the scent of wood smoke.
He's a fire.
I think he's telling us there's a Grateful Dead concert over there.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
dude.
So here's what I got.
Got him.
Violet is fear or danger, is when I gathered. Baked bread is do not like. Is what
Yeah.
I got.
That's accurate.
Yeah. And smoked wood is new, and lemon is new. But brimstone is anger. I got. Tar is conviction. Yeah.
That's my note taker.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Every party needs
Pivotal.
one.
Pivotal role.
Every party needs one, baby.
I'm telling you, all right. I'm on this shit, all right.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, so he looks at you, Chucky Zur and Zendala, and he grips his sword, and you see there's pain in his face from his frostbitten limbs, and he looks inside the cave and he gives you guys a look like, I'm going the fuck back in there.
What does it smell like?
And it
Smoke
smells
wood.
like wood smoke.
Wood smoke, okay.
The Nash mesquite texture.
That
It
mesquite
smells like a
wood.
mesquite
I
wood.
know you want to get your friend, but you're pretty banged up.
That means you have a lot of determination. I assume.
I'm gonna hand
Slash revenge. Revengeance. I don't know.
I'm gonna hand Dragonbait my last potion of healing.
What's lemon?
What the fuck is lemon?
That's what they smelt as he first woke up and looked at them.
Oh.
Was lemon. He'll take the potion of healing from you, Chucky. He bites the cork off and he quaffs it in one drink and he smashes it on the ground.
Good.
We needed that class.
Like, wait a minute. I need that vial.
Shit, whoops.
We recycle those.
Okay.
We collect CRV on those bottles.
I'm writing lemon down as.
That's like 8 cents a vial, man. Come on.
I'm writing lemon down as relief with a question mark because it could be a couple things.
We need
So,
a prince to take
So is
that
everybody
CRV
going
tax
after
away.
Dragonbait? And did I see Brody disappear into a portal or no?
Yeah,
So,
that's what.
so
we're kinda
Brody,
waiting on
you're
right now.
you're jumping
Yeah.
down the tree trunk.
Yes, I am.
Okay, Brody.
You said fuck yeah after I made that choice. So
You
land and cripple
jump.
yourself.
You jump down the tree trunk.
yeah. Am I? Is it?
Might as well be. You land on the frozen pool. Ah!
You clip out of
Ah!
bounds. You restart game.
Yeah, you actually fall into the plane of water underneath the level, and you start swimming around like fucking Zelda.
And then you just clip
Um,
out, and you just seem to you spawn where you started.
You broke your tailbone.
Brody, you take 11 bludgeoning damage as you
serious?
land on the
Wow.
icy floor beneath, cracking it.
You asshole. Did we get those 10 temporary or no?
Yeah. Probably
You're
should've.
now at -1 temporary.
Yeah, so you take one hit off of your actual life total. You land
634 is not the number.
You land on the icy floor, cracking it underneath you. Your tailbone's sore. You're like, oh shit, man.
Yeah.
And you take a look around. You see, you see a workbench with some books on it. You see a cage with a beaten and battered artist Simber laying inside of it. And you see a elven wizard wearing a red cloak turn around and look at you.
Battle music, battle music, battle music, battle music, battle music.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, shit.
Not quite. Let me show you what the inside looks like here.
Yeah. Show me. Cause fuck. All right.
Give me a second here.
Yeah, no, I'm scrolling. Why are you scrolling?
Bitch, you scrolling? Is you scrolling?
Is you scrolling? Bitch, I might be.
Bitch, I
Bitch,
might.
I might be. Damn, Gucci Mane. You're Bitch, you scrolling? Yeah, no, trust me.
Is it Valendra?
What, son? Is you scrolling? I was gonna go boxy, but you went Gucci Mane, so that's the difference between me and you.
You see
Bum, bum.
this chick in front of you. Her cloak is black in this picture, but her cloak is red, to be clear.
Oh,
What a
Cylindra.
bitch.
And
Dolindra.
she looks at you and says, "Ah, Brody, I was assuming that you would turn up soon. How was the fall? That was quite an interesting way of making an introduction."
He knows you?
Oh, we don't know that.
I know.
Oh man, what do I do? I'm in cock and arrow.
Okay. Yeah. You cock an arrow, aim it at her.
You
And
whip
she
it out.
says, Brody, there's no need for violence. You're one of us.
Squeeze me? Bacon powder?
I'll listen.
She says, I know that you've read Saz Tam's book. I don't know who gave it to you, but it doesn't matter at this point. Whether you want to admit it or not, you're a red wizard of Thay.
Can we hear this as we're walking down the steps?
Not yet.
I can.
August, you're 40 feet above.
Oh, I can hear that shit. You kidding me?
She says, Brody, we meant to take you alive, but you eluded us.
Oh. God, am I angry? Am I
Conflict.
Now, we did have one question for you. Who gave you that book?
Yeah, we're this is full sin. Yeah, we are in full sin, Bone. I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike.
Oh.
And attack.
Fuck yeah. She's gonna use her reaction to cast Counterspell,
Mm.
and she's gonna go, Brody, clever as always, huh? Seeing through every guise, every deceit, every false smile. We know that one of Asmodeus's agents gave you that book. We know that you're working for him. And we will extract the truth from you.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's go time.
Now, our main goal is to acquire this soulmonger. But that's not my main goal. My main goal is to remove this thorn that has been in my paw for too long.
Oh,
You see her raise her hands above her head. At this point, Dragonbait, Zur, Chucky, and Zendala enter the cave. August, what are you doing up on the tree stump? Are you still watching?
When I see him fire or ready the arrow and then
Yeah.
hesitate and fire, I'm slowly lowering myself down on the
Okay, with the
on
grappling
mithril
hook? Okay.
Yeah, to be opposite, like kind of like, you know, stancing myself or bracing myself against the side and slowly, very slowly, and also having my rifle pointed downward at an angle to where once I see that clearing of where he's aiming at, I'm just gonna fire.
Okay,
Oh.
perfect. So,
So the whole time she's been talking, I've been like lowering myself very slowly.
Perfect. So everyone is slowly converging on this point. And she says, I will bury this jungle to the ground. This fool, this long begotten hero. She shows you her hand, and she's wearing the Ring of Winter. And she says, you have no idea what fucking mess you've gotten yourself into. And she snaps her fingers, and everyone feels their stomach drop as the heart of Ubtao begins to plummet to the earth.
Oh
shit.
Jeez.
Are we inside the cave or standing outside the cave?
You guys are right inside the cave
Yeah,
mouth.
we are in the middle. We are literally in this part
So,
of the beast.
where Dragonbait is where you guys are.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of slowly like step back and slow fall since I have the cloak.
Okay. When Valindra snaps her fingers, she also disappears.
I'm going to, since I'm close enough to Brody, I'm going to cast Featherfall on both of us and try to reach out and just grab a hold of him and then release the mithril hook with my other hand. The same.
Okay.
Wow, thank you.
So
Yes.
the only ones who are still plummeting are Dragonbait, Chucky, and Zendala.
Mm-hmm. Well,
If I grab dragon bait, do I think that is too much weight for my slow?
You do. You're a tiny little raven. Or oh no, even so when you're slow falling, with the cloak, yeah, you think it's too much weight.
Oh, okay.
About how?
Oh shit, Artis. God.
And Artis is in the cage in the heart, plummeting to the ground.
I'm okay. So we have 200 feet above us. We have a few seconds to respond, I believe, right?
A few seconds. Yep.
Oh, wait. Is the cage open where Artis is?
The cage does not appear to be open.
Shit.
Do I have time to cast 2 spells?
Well, I can cast Featherfall on up to 5 falling creatures within 60-foot range.
Yeah, I have Featherfall and I have Knock.
Oh,
I
if you
could
both have
open the cage.
Featherfall, then you're good.
I could open the cage.
Well, the difference is that where you're at, like relative, because if there's still a ceiling, that still puts you within like crashing damage of whatever is gonna because it's a 200-foot.
Mhm.
Like
200 feet is going to kill anyone that
For me
that-
and Brody, we're like right inside the tree trunk. So whenever I hit Featherfall, we shoot up.
you guys
we
are just
don't-
going to float out.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are inside, and y'all are just gonna like hit the ceiling. You're still gonna take the brunt of the damage.
Unless you move out, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I stepped out already.
Yeah,
Oh, the artist-
Zura stepped out.
Do I see Artis?
You do. Yeah. You can see him. He's in the cage. It seems like he's unconscious. As soon as the heart starts plummeting, he goes up to the ceiling of the cage as you
Oh,
guys are
jeez.
falling.
I'm still
Oh,
gonna cast
man.
Featherfall on him too, because I see him within eyesight, and I'm just gonna do my best.
Yeah. You can cast Featherfall on Artis. He'll be just like levitating as as the heart plummets.
I guess. Do I have time to save Artis?
Fuck Artisan Rock. Like Brody is not.
Hey yo.
I think I do.
Yeah, but that's Chucky's like hero, right?
Yeah. Do I have time to cast knock, run grab Artis, use my boots to somehow dash out of there and Featherfall us?
No, the boots do give you like a ton of movement.
They do, yeah.
Mhm.
Chucky, you think it's possible?
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna cast knock on the cage, run and grab Artis, and try to use the boots to escape.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Alright. Chucky time. It's time for Chucky's time to shine. Acrobatics. Ooh. I'm gonna
You can
lucky
lucky
roll that
that.
one. Yeah, I'm gonna lucky it.
All right, roll it again.
Pretty good.
15 is the number you needed, Chucky, for a hard DC check.
Good
Thank
job.
God.
Chucky,
God,
you
thank God.
run as you cast knock. The cage flies open. You grab Artis Simber, activate your hydro boots, fling yourself across the room,
Oh my
and
God.
cast Featherfall on yourself, Zendala, and Dragonbait.
God damn. Now who's Spider-Man?
And you guys see, as you guys are falling, you guys are still falling pretty fast, but obviously not as fast as the rock is plummeting. And the rock just hits the ground, shatters everywhere as you guys are falling into the snow.
Dang.
Give me a second here.
Man,
That didn't play, did it?
I would
No.
have killed that.
Good. All right.
Oh, she's there. And we're here. Fuck yeah.
You guys descend down to the snowy floor. Dragonbait's holding on to Artis Simber's limp body as you guys land. And Valindra, she's floating about like 40 feet off the ground. And she says, "Yes, I suppose a simple trick wouldn't kill the dead ringers, would it?"
If she's a question, if she's just floating and I'm floating down as well, can I just hit her on the way down?
Try and tackle her.
Yeah.
So you guys don't see her until you guys land on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And she kind
We
of
had
comes
our
up out of the
superhero
snow, up into the air.
Gotcha.
Hang on. Let me.
Sorry. We had our superhero landing, and this is the villain kind of monologuing as.
Correct.
What's a super gyro?
Oh, you guys also notice that Artist Simber, he looks different now.
He looks
He
90.
looks like he's like 70 something years old. His beard and hair is all gray. His skin is wrinkled as he's laying on the floor. And you guys see Valindra shoot up out of the snow, and she says, "You absolute buffoons."
I'm gonna ask Zendala why she's not calling out to her dad.
To her dad?
We've already been over this.
I know. I'm just rubbing it in.
Jeez.
She
thought Brody would
says,
like that.
"The wrath of the Red Wizards is upon you. You will not be leaving this place alive."
Jesus.
And in the distance, you guys hear a dragon roar. Swooping out of the sky, you see a shadow grow bigger and bigger as Cindelor, the red dragon, swoops down. Valindra,
gang. We love casting spells.
Sorry.
That was really
Valindra
loud.
looks back and sees the dragon, and she says a word under her breath and snaps her fingers, and you guys see this red globe of crackling energy engulf you guys, almost like a dome. Give me a second here.
Fucking A. Are we gonna get fucking betrayed by Cinder?
No, that's not what's happening.
Is that?
You guys see a red dome of energy appear around you guys as Tinder is flying in. You guys see Tinder with her mouth open, ready to basically try and swallow Valindra. And the dragon smacks into the wall. And you guys see Tinder's jaw break downwards. And she slides into the snow hundreds of feet into the distance as she lays there.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
And Valindra looks down at you guys and says, "Oh, the fun has only just begun."
Oh shit. Alright.
And that is where we're going to leave off this episode of Tomb of Annihilexicon.
Damn.
Fuck. I was trying
So
to
we're
time
playing
that
next
perfect.
Friday, right, boys?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hopefully that was a fun returning episode for everyone.
That was awesome.
No
crazy.
one can see this, just us.
Let's get some Obama's in chat, alright?
Obama.
Alright.
Oh man.
Seriously.
We can move the OBS thing to the outro. Do we have that still?
That's why I said, although you don't see this, although they don't see this, you do. So just give me a second.
Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time, buddy. Thanks everyone for joining us.
Yeah.
As always, this will be up on YouTube. Our glorious return to D&D. This was a very fun episode. We had a lot of interesting party dynamics.
Yeah, the intent of my stuff is never to break the party up. It was just
No, I know.
there's
You're playing
boundaries and limits, and like it seems like the further we get, whether it's intentional or not, these deaths are starting to rack up, and like I'm curious about how the other characters okay.
well,
I mean, are they? I don't think they are.
Yeah, everyone's got their own way of dealing with things.
Chucky's really
True.
into suppressing things until it comes out eventually.
Like that's why Brendan, whenever you were, in your talks with your patron, like I was like, how does he feel? Because I wanted everybody else outside to see what your actual conflict, even if the
Huh?
You cut out, Joe.
sorry.
Yeah.
I wanted the audience to see the conflict in your character whenever you were having that talk with patrons, even though the characters themselves, like, it wasn't relevant to us. It's more relevant to the audience story.
Oh yeah, and that's one of the reasons I messaged Matt directly, and I just said, "Hey, is it okay if we take a moment to
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
talk?" Because originally, obviously, don't want to give anything away there, but
We'll find out more later, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like it's the beginning steps, kind of being discovered as we go further along.
oh yeah,
From an audience perspective, and I like that.
Oh yeah, no, we're finding out more and more.
Did we level up?
That's a great question that I will have to consider after we finish here.
Wait, did what?
Did we level up?
Did we level up?
he's got
would-
the hunger.
I would like to be level 6.
In the
Go
criminal
ahead.
justice system.
We're gonna be
Is it-
7.
Oh, 7. I would like to
You
be
guys are level
7.
6 right now, yeah. Yeah, so things are getting pretty interesting. You guys had the massive decision on whether or not you were going to go back to town or whether or not you were going to press on the Red Wizards. You guys ultimately decided the latter.
Yeah, I'm glad we did because there's some sense of urgency. So
And in the confrontation, she dropped the heart into the ground. You guys were able to feather fall your way to safety. Tinder came to give you guys backup. Got slammed into a wall, jaw broken, sliding off into the distance in the snow. And it seems like it is just you all against Valindra Shadow Mantle, the Red Wizard.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Well,
man,
good session, guys.
I'm so stoked. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
It
next session's
is.
gonna be a lot
I
of
am
fun.
stoked. So this is literally the fucking gonna be brutal.
Yep,
I
we
do
will
have a
find out
question.
what happens next time.
I do have a question, DM. Was the finger that she's been snapping on, does that contain the Ring of Winter?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been snapping with her right hand with the ring on it.
What an asshole.
Well, if
Does
I
she
get the rolls
sip her
right,
chalice when she does?
Jesus.
Oh man. Well, fun session. Any parting words, gamers?
Yeah, I do. I have a parting word.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Yeah, that's my.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's my-
Obama.
That's my kind. I
Obama.
just Obama. That's my can. No, I it's just shit posting. It's so great to play D&D again. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this shit. Yeah, I guess you do since we're all here. But geez, this week has been a shit show at work. Thanks.
Absolutely, yeah. I have a lot of fun, and it's always good to get out of reality and just play a fantasy game with your friends. It's just a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Hell yeah. Well, Thank you all for joining us on this return. We'll be back a couple weeks with another episode with the showdown with Valindra. And yeah, I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Nice. This is gonna be an exciting night.
All right. Peace out, gamers. Hit the button.
Bye.
Hit the button. You know